Oh man, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I had to think about that for a second. My brain was like, you okay? Are you ready to talk? No, we're not. We're not ready to talk. We're absolutely not ready to talk. If anything, I feel the opposite of ready to talk. But we'll make it work. Irregardless, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Okay, so last week we tried to do a Maso run. It got pretty far. I don't know where that ended up at. I do know how it ended. We failed miserably trying to get inside of a building, and we ended up moon scorching right at the fucking tent, dude. Hi there, my day off fucking finally. Congratulations, Lava. I'm happy for your day off. Do you guys hear the sound, by the way? You can hear the sound good. You can hear it all. So yeah, Levi's little adventure in masochist mode was... Actually, it wasn't that half bad, all things considered. Despite it being like my second ever attempt at a Maso run, the first one being with Olivia somewhere up here. This one was the first ever attempt with Olivia, but that was just kind of like, I want to see what Maso Mode's about, but I also want to get Olivia's story. So we got Olivia's story, and we got Moon Scorched way too quickly. And then Levi had a couple of saves going. It was actually pretty good. We got 2 out of the 3 teleelectric scopes activated. We beat up Moonless. We had Abella soul, so there was the possibility of being able to get the bench grinder, which is why I was going towards the left of Perhevel to the forest, so that we could go into the tunnel to get the bench grinder, so we can make the meat grinder, because that would have been great. Well, make the meat grinder when I got back to the testing table that was probably the best was at the orphanage, right? Something like that. That was something like the plan, but it fell apart because I moon scorched, and I think this save file is in... Oh, where is this save file actually, now that I think about it? This could actually be in Perhevel Bop, I think? Because I know I made a save point at the church in the basement, but I didn't use it because that was like, it might be a long while before I get to save again, so I was like, why don't we just keep the save there, so that when I do all the things I need to do and I come back to it, we'll be like super golden, and ending A would basically be within my reach. Save for a few like weird things. I was slaying demons as a hot woman with her bare hands. You and your devil may cry, sir. Okay, but the Maso Mode is not what we're gonna do today. Today, I want to save everybody, but I believe the only people who can do that are Abella, because Henrik doesn't get moon scorched, and Osa, supposedly you just have to... Supposedly you just super bum rush everything and you win. It would be nice to play as Osa, but this is one of those weird cases where I'm gonna have to look at the wiki, because... I mean, do we look at the wiki? The reason I'm questioning if we want to look at the wiki is because, I don't know all of the events that trigger certain things to happen. I'm under the assumption you basically just have to finish everything on day 1 morning, I think. I think. So long as you don't get to day 1 afternoon, gentlemen won't appear. Oh, so you technically everyone here can finish it on day 1. And save everybody except themselves. Technically. That would be kind of interesting to play as Osa, though. Because the other Osa run that I have is... I mean, we looked at that save file really quick. We peeked at it just to see what the fuck happened. Poor guy has no arms. And like 19 HP or something like that. It was pretty fucking bad. It would be nice, now that I have a lot more knowledge of the game, to be like, hey, why don't we try, like, doing an Osa? I think it'd be fun to do Osa this time. Just to save everyone, you know? Also, okay, the sound is working. I was, like, concerned about the sound not working. Yeah, we should try this. But, this is, I have to think about this for a second. How do I get inside of Perhevel if I don't because the only way I know how to get past the gate, the main gate, is recently I learned about the bolt cutters, and Levi apparently has the ability to just shoot the damn gate with the trench gun. That one I learned about from a YouTube short. Or you get through the sewer gate. How the hell do you get through the sewer gate if you don't get the... Where's the sewer key? Where is the sewer key? I feel like I don't actually know where the sewer key is, and I've picked it up a couple of times randomly. I know Carrie could just lockpick her way in. Let me get my earbud in. I won't be talking for a while because I'm on a declutter drive, but I'm gonna be listening. Cool. With the dead guy in the church? Oh, fuck. So how do you get inside of her Hevel, then? Obviously... No, wait, no, that... I feel like I have to use the bolt cutters. I feel like I have to use those bolt cutters that you find in the very beginning. And a gun. Just to get through the gate in order to make it so that Abella and Henrik do not trigger their own, like, deaths, right? Because if you interact with Henrik, Abella gets moon scorched. If you interact with Abella at the tunnel, Henrik basically gets immediately moon scorched. Kicking the sewer door in? I think I did that once. Can we kick the sewer door in? Doesn't that thing have like 400, 500 HP or something? Oh man, this is now with like the point of, do I look at the wiki or do I not? Think, dumbass. Can you think? Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. Can you get through that stupid sewer gate? Yes. You could. But you would need a party member. And I don't believe we're gonna get a party member. Karen walks off. She's never interested in us. Tanaka does his own thing. Somehow avoids the woodsman. We ever go to tunnel with Abella. Tanaka dies. We go to Henrik. Abella just moon scorches. Oh, and then we also don't forget about the fact that he gets moon scorched as well if you go with Abella. Daniel's not available. Marco's not available. Olivia's incapacitated. Levi is already in the town for some odd reason. Huh. Why does this feel so complicated now? When I try to pick a different character outside of Abella who could just talk to Henrik, get the ego key, take out... Oh, wait, that's another problem, isn't there? Interesting. I feel like Karen is literally the best one. Because she can just lockpick her way through the sewer, get into the sewers, immediately save Samari day one at the church, avoid the Henrik Abella situation completely, doesn't solve Pav, doesn't solve Caligura, sorry, Caligura. Okay, we gotta try this. Let's just try it. Let's see what the heck happens when we do an Osa run. Just to see what happens, right? I feel like I can break the sewer gate, but I'm also not sure. I don't want to skip the history, but I'm also like, that's a really good way to get body. What happens when I skip this? I get nothing out of it, right? Or do I do the abridged version? Because we never actually saw. You get some items. Let's skip it. And I don't want to skip the intro because I do want to pick up something here, I believe. Maybe. Let's see. I want to see if I could get the Cassera. Maybe the Cassera might help a lot. I hope it helps a lot. You feel like someone was watching you. Oh, you do get the 100+ body. Okay. Lucky coin, tobacco, shilling, condensed lavender, weird. And a skin Bible of rare. Ah, that's interesting. I would love to be able to mess with that one. We never had an opportunity... Light blue vial? Wow. We never actually got an opportunity to see what the hell rare does. I feel like it's one of those things you never see anybody do. I want to see what it does because I'm curious about it. Only because it's like... I see the skills that are available there, and I was like, man, I wanna know what the heck is all that's about. You! Where's fun? I bet it is. Get your hands off me. Oh damn, he's good at following you. Anyway, what do I have with me? We got lucky coin, we got tobacco, we got ammo, we got books, I got a knife. What about skills? Hurting and a dance. Hey, wait a minute. You probably need the power of Gogoroth and Sylvian to win the fight against Logic. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's dance at this motherfucker. And by dance, I mean I'm gonna guard. Aww, it's not enough damage. I should have guarded some more. Honestly, I probably just could have gone for the body the entire time. Ow. If you're worried about saving Samara, you can literally ignore her and she'll be on the train at the end. That's a non-issue. My issue right now is trying to figure out how to get inside of Prehevel. Because my mindset is, you go to Abella, Henrik moon scorches. You go to Henrik, Abella moon scorches. Also, Tanaka dies if you go in that tunnel as well. And then I'm like, well, there's the bolt cutters that get you through the gate. Sure, that's an option. But I always thought, oh, why don't you just go through the sewer gate? Do you even have enough damage to go through the sewer gate? Damn. I believe that the contestants will be on the train at the end so long as they're not dead and not moon scorched. I am actually surprised that hit. Cool, I get the caster out. Give me that damn thing. No reaction. The janitor seems dead, and I'm about to bleed out. So I do have enough damage. Do you think I have enough damage to get through, the sewer gate? I feel like I don't. I know Karen will absolutely go through that gate because of lockpicking. Marco probably has... Whoa, what is happening there? No? Now you don't? Fuck. Oh, so how you doing over there, Cursed TG? Ah, there you are. The moon. It must be the moon god, you ponder. You've read some vague tales about it during your time at the Amon libraries. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You're going to deep into that rabbit hole. What the heck's going on with my window? Nothing. Is this real or just a nightmare? Oh, it hardly is a nightmare. You just need to adjust your perspective accordingly. It will be anything but a nightmare. Oh, well, just watching the Fungerlings learning. Yeah. Cursed, if you ever have an interest, you could watch some of the VODs on the YouTube channel, but I have gone through ending A, I've gone through ending B. Did I get an ending C? Yes, I did. I got an ending C, so I saw Marco's ending C. And we tried a Maso run last week with Levi. It was a pretty good run. All things considered. I ended up failing because I got moon scores trying to get to the tent by the forest. Literally, I was one step away from getting inside. This so sucks so bad. I got tilted off the planet with that one. And now we're trying to save everybody. It's a good time. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak on his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for one, let's just... For now, let's just say he's the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. Oh, I like how he's not actually... You know, I never noticed this. Now that I know the sulfur god exists and this guy serves the sulfur god, well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. Bullshit. You knew it. And me? You could call me Perkily. I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. Bullshit. Perkily. The name does sound familiar to you, but you're not sure where you've heard it before. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor, me. The festival of Termina is upon us. Termina! You finally remember where you've heard the name Perculi before. The deity is often linked with the so-called Festival of Termina. Information about the festival is murky, but it is often associated with times of great turmoil. Many massacres in histories have been blamed on this deity and the moon. Horrible acts have been committed in the name of lunacy. Lunacy mentioned. You can't remember how much else. The moon god in general is shrouded in great mystery, and his ways are often left unexplained. I don't want any part of this. Aha, but it is not a matter of what you want any longer. My master doesn't give options, and frankly, neither do I. This must be all very confusing to you, so I won't burden you with any more exposition and information at this very moment. If you progress further, I will gladly answer questions later down the road. Let us meet again under the moonlight. Man, you're right though, I'm gonna definitely need to get my hands on Sylvian and Grogorov. Hi there, little one, how you doing? You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Wake up, maggot! The train, it seems to have stopped. Oh nice, I just drift channels playing the game, seeing if anyone is as masochistic as me. Define masochistic. Also, Zoe, why do you push buttons? I trust you got the gist of things. Let us proceed. We have work to do. Something seems off, though. This is not the moon god's usual modus operandi. Even the beheaded wizard was like, oh, damn, this is usually not his shit. Zoe, trust no one, but me, obviously. As long as you do what I say, I don't actually care about the trust part either. Now move it, maggot! Zoe, 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 you're so cute. Duh, she wants to bite me. Ow. I do challenges for both games. Currently taking a break after I lost a 9-hour needle worm only run since I forgot to talk to Golden Boy. I never played Funger 1, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Why would you ever punish yourself with something like that? That sounds terrible. Fucking needleworm. You interrupted discussion. What's this shit show now? Oh, the sleepy one got up. I love how Marina has a little nickname for everybody. I should go through their dialogue, but we've seen it before. Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm on my way. It's more to punish my chat since I get to force them to watch me do it. Oh man, cursed. That's so mean. How could you do something so vile to your chat who's done nothing wrong? Oh? Boom bum bum boom boom bum bum. No monologue with the moon. Nice day, isn't it? If you say so. Nice weather to enjoy the outdoors. You don't go wandering too far from my friend, okay? Don't go wandering too far. Karen, come back. I'm gonna block your path. She calls Marco the big Chad, and I folded when I read that. I did not know that. My cat is just interested in forcing me to be pet. She wants to just be pet. That's all she wants. Zoe, you demand way too many pets. Also, it is starting to get hot in my room again. What is it? Nothing. I just thought I'd say hi. Alright, I gotta think. Like, if I go see Henrik at all, Abella would just instantly get moon scorched. We don't really want that to happen. And he's the only one who's holding on to the key, unless for some reason me getting over there first prevents him from having the key. Which is interesting as a thought, but I'm pretty sure the game doesn't work like that. The second thought going through my head is... Zoe, she's going through my head, yeah, that's one thing. No, the other thought going through my head is like... How am I gonna get through that, that sewer gate? How much HP does he even fucking have? I don't know how much you guys can hear Zoe at the moment. She's kind of just like in the way. Too much. I can't see. I can't see. I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. Part of me just wants to defend, but I think the caster has enough damage, at least in normal mode, to do it in one shot, right? Nope. Of course it doesn't. God damn! What a dick! That's what I get, right? That's what I get. Done nothing wrong. They're literally gremlins and they say they love seeing me suffer, then are like, are you insane when I feed them what they want? Are you insane? Are you insane providing sustenance for your chat? Oh, that's unfortunate. I have no way to deal with the bleed that's happening on my body. I need a cloth. Or a bandage of some sort. This is not what I predicted would happen to me. August, give me a condensed thing and a cloth fragment, please. Unless I can turn my clothes into something. No. I'm gonna bleed out already, and it's only turn 1. Ah. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Everywhere you know, you're bleeding out. Da-da-dum. 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 Bum-ba-dum. Tobacco. Tobacco. Where we gonna go? A reek of death emanates from all the lone holy way. You know what? I just had this thought. You know, I was really hoping I could party talk with Nazra, but that's not gonna be a thing. Imagine if you could party talk with Nazra. That'd be great. That tunnel leads to nothing. My friend, I'm bleeding out. Help. Give me something. Not a lucky coin, but thank you. I'm sorry, a fucking death mask? Excuse me? What do you mean you're just gonna give me a death mask and a crate when I'm dying like this? What do you fucking mean? Excuse me? Hey, death mask inside this coffin, are you... Did you chop something? What the fuck, Gabe? Now we just need chacks and we'll be really golden.
Surprise,
I'm sorry, our white file. Welcome to the Under Society, Curse TG. Ah, there we go. A cloth fragment. Exactly what I need. Stop bleeding. Thank you for the donation crate, right? A bear trap! What can I use that for? Probably get Needles killed off. Does Needles even care about a bear trap? You know what? I actually don't know if he cares about a bear trap. Fucking pet pills? Wow. It's the run. This is the run. Hey Karen, how you doing? Can I borrow your lockpicking skills for like 10 minutes? Just what the hell is going on? What do you mean? What? You must have seen the shape these slums are in. The shape the people are in. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. Yeah, like sitting on a damn ocean side, waiting for you to having a goddamn mental crisis. You get a follow for being a hollowhead. A hollowhead? I have my connections to different organizations. Bremen Army tipped me. Prehevel. I've covered wars, you know. Wow, how many pep pills am I gonna get? Game really wants me to have that speed. So the Cassera is not strong enough to fuck with these guys, right? I mean, surely it is, right? Hold on a minute. You find Soldier's Diary. Thanks. Thanks for waiting, lone villager. Thanks a lot for nothing. Ow. Seriously, I'm bleeding again and you infected me? Bro, you're gonna just fucking hate you. I hate you for this. Honestly, now that I think about it, we do have a death mask. So, we probably could one-shot most of the things with hurting. Probably, right? Maybe? I don't know. But now I'm infected, which is just great. Now I need another... I need another... Why does everything keep bleeding me? 2 bottles of vodka. Wow. Actually, wait. I'm curious about something. This is stupid. Wait, I don't have the meditation. Never mind. This is a waste of my time. Damn it. Saw your Twitter and just saw the HoloLive art retweets. Oh. No occultism? No occultism, nothing. There's my claw fragment. Thanks, game. You're keeping me alive, just barely. Soul Devourer necklace. Absolutely worthless. But it doesn't matter. Because it's something. The air down here is heavy, silky moist. Yeah, I'm a big fan of HoloLive over there, Cursed. For me, it's... I love Kiara as my, like, #1, but I'm never against watching every VTuber in existence. Sup, Levi? Hey, you okay? Levi! Come back! It's okay, man. I'm on your side. Bremen chess play. Good lord, okay. Damn, this game is giving me a lot of the good shit, isn't it? It hasn't given me the other stuff, but man. If I fight that guy, how do I feel my odds are? Probably not that good. Fuck it, we ball. I used to follow back when 5th gen dropped, so I have time there. Kinda dipped when my Oshi crashed out and turned out to be a really bad person. Who ended up being your Oshi? I want to see how much damage this does. That's a lot of damage. The villager sets up a bear trap. I'm just gonna guard then. Rushia, oh. I am sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. God damn. Maybe I should just go for body shots. Yeah, I have stopped keeping track of where Rushia went after she went indie, after that whole ridiculous debacle thing. I imagine she's doing okay, but I, for the life of me, can't remember. To be honest, I don't even think she was a bad person. I think her issues just got the best of her. I never thought she was a bad person. I just feel sorry for her, because, I mean, the shit she went through is just unfortunate. Bad timing, didn't have any idea how to handle it. I mean, like, does anyone know how to handle shit like that when they get thrust into such a situation? Not really. Artificial soul? Oh hey, now my herding cost a little less. It costs 14 now. We're getting a lot of magic stuff. The only thing missing at this point is a check. Oh my god! Fucking pick up heroin? Okay. Just, you know, just a casual heroin sitting in a crate. Don't worry about it. Levi, I found your gift. That lady gonna stop doing that, or is she just gonna keep doing it? You know, I'm very curious if I could, like, man, I wish I could cast herding on the in the world. A lone villager stumbles up, yeah. Pipe smash. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna hurt you on your chest and see if it kills you. Not quite. Does a lot of damage though. You just concussed me like a bitch. Why does everything concuss me? He's dead next turn, so I can just ignore the bear trap. And I even agree with her about the Hololive staff telling her to just wait, but Rishi got really damn impatient. Impatient isn't even the right word. She kind of tried to take things into her own, like... She tried to do things on her own, which really she should have waited till, you know, she got the support she needed. What the hell's this condensed lava do? Wow, pretty good mind heal. Man, I really should probably heal with the blue herbs, but that's so inefficient. We could wait, but like, how long can we wait? Well, she was kind of pushing heavy parasocial dependency, and it turned out she had a boyfriend, which I didn't care about. But she was psychologically abusing him, which I don't respect. See, I knew about the boyfriend part, but I also don't. It was never any of our business, right? But when your entire, like, thing is pushing a parasocial, like, girlfriend experience as a VTuber, you kind of run into, like, a really, really dangerous set of expectations going that route. Part of me doesn't want. Hi, bye, Henrik. Okay, August, not Henrik. If I go left, I fight a dog. If I go right, I fight nothing. What do we do? What do we do? I haven't tried figuring it out yet. Da-da-down. Anyway, Nimi is a major example of doing it right. Nimi Nightmare? You mean, yeah, fair. Yeah, it's the only reason why the abusing part came out, because a crazed fan contacted him. Whew! He's gonna marry, announced it to everybody. I remember that. I loved hearing it, because it was so, like... We needed some good news in the VTuber space, and we needed, like, positive reinforcement, but also, like, with Nimi, it makes a lot of sense with her, like... Her entire thing, right, was, what do you call it? Well, yes, there was ASMR, right? A lot of people were, like, super supportive of her because she was reminding everyone about Northern Lion because she was always considering Northern Lion to be her top favorite, right? Big respect about that. God, I really don't want to heal. fuck it. We're gonna not heal yet. A lone villager stumbles up in your path. Ow. Why do these fuckers every time do the same damn thing? We're gonna bleed you, and we're gonna make your arm infected. Why? Every time. I don't even have anything to deal with an infection. How is that even possible? How did I already run out of green herb? I'll tell you why I ran out of green herb, because I never went to get any. Do I really not have any way to deal with an infection? No, I have one way to give me an infection. Hey, I'm trying to get past you so I could get the damn crates. There you go, finally you fucking moved. You try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. What was that? Breathe, breathe. He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. What was that? Breathe, breathe. He's trying to answer you, but you can't make any sense of the words because of the mask. What was that? Breathe, breathe, breathe! Vio's losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face partially, but underneath it you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Only the vial! Gas is leaking from Vial's canister. Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Vial took a good breather of his own pesticide without his mask on. He is coughing blood. I love that interaction so much. Oh, right, we can take his head. Of course, unicorns got pissed off, but that was more of a hilarious note rather than harmful. To be fair, I don't think I even saw any people get mad at Nimi for, you know, announcing she was actually getting married. I mean, she's told us before, right? She wanted to have children. She wanted to be the... If she wasn't as looking up to Northern Line as I feel like she was, like... I feel like people would have just written it off, like, ah, yeah, sure. But no, because she always talked about Northern Lion. When the moment she was like, I'd love to be able to have a family like Northern Lion or something like that, I think it was what she said. I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Basically, you're Oshi, yeah. Basically. The festival of Termina is upon us! I don't care. I gotta get this green herb that's over here. While I continue to slowly fall apart at my HP values, even though I do have healing on me. And it's uncanny how someone can feel like a mom and be so adorable at the same time. Nimi definitely threads the line of... Like, one side, everybody loves her. The other side, everybody loves her. It's great. It's fantastic, even. I mean, she has goals, and people are too attached to the Hololive idol idea. I try not to look at it like that, because I for sure can tell you straight off the bat that every single one of the people, or every single one of the talents that are in Hololive has a history to talk about. But because of the rules and regulations that Hololive strictly enforces on their talents, nobody talks about it. But we know better. We know for sure that they're probably hiding something. Do we care? I sure as hell don't give a shit. If they're gonna hide something, let them. It's their life, it's not my life. I'd rather them feel safe with whatever the hell they're doing than have to deal with some of the parasocial fans. I mean, did you even see about the thing that happened to Amiru, like, at TwitchCon, like, a couple days ago or something now? Or was that yesterday? Something happened with Amiru where she got assaulted by a super fucking parasocial fan. And I'm just looking at that like, have you lost your fucking mind? Like, excuse me? You don't just do that. That's not even remotely close to being normal. So yeah, I have opinions, and my opinion is let people live their lives, man. You're not their boyfriend / girlfriend. You're welcome to fantasize about it if you want, but like, for the love of God, don't act on it because you make everybody else look really bad. Like, really, really bad. Oh, damn it. That is not what I wanted. I was trying to get away. Please tell me we can run. Yeah. What is your phobia? Teratophobia? The heck is teratophobia? Oh god, that. TwitchCon deserves to have every women's streamer just boycott. They should boycott. And Amiru should absolutely sue Twitch in general for, like, banning the bodyguard that she had hired. It's like, are you kidding? So you don't do anything about the guy who assaulted Amiru. Instead, you punish the guy who defended Amiru, being the security guard. That right there is infuriating to think. Like, seriously? That's your fucking alternative to everything? I'll never understand it. A fear of deformity. Also gonna run into a lot of that. Fuck. Isn't that, like, basically every enemy then? Like, every enemy? Ah, bollocks. How much head HP does the Woodsman have? Not that much, right? There we go. Still curious about recruiting Black Caliph, but I have no fucking idea how to do it. I have no idea how you're even supposed to go about doing it. I feel like that's one of those things I have to look up on the wiki, but I also don't want to spoil myself on that one either. I want to actually figure out how to recruit that damn thing. Oh wait, in this game, it is a fear specifically of monsters. Oh great, so the dogs I'm gonna pick a fight with are gonna be something I have a fear of. Cool! That's gonna suck. No, that's really gonna suck. Truth Under the Moonlight. We are getting no good books. We've got a rare book, and that's all we got. I mean, which Moonscorch isn't a monster? Tanaka? I'm just guessing, like Tanaka, maybe? One of them is literally called Monster. And I'm about to fight dogs, so this is gonna be great. At least, how much rotten meat do I have? I have plenty. Yep, I see the phobia icon. Thank God, right? Thank fucking God. And instead of this costing like 40 mine to do it, at least it costs only 28 mine total. That's really good, by the way, having picked up that artificial soul. Saves me a bit on that. So we can't go down this path. It's not going to be feasible. So we should just ignore that. I go down that path, immediately Abella becomes or wants to become a party member, and Henrik gets Moon Scorch basically instantly. It's not a good not a good call. Not a good call at all. We can go into the tunnel? We can? Oh, I really don't want to fight that. Really don't want to fight that. Henrik doesn't Moon Scorch until day 1 afternoon. Yeah, but then Tanaka is there, and I have to... That's another problem by itself. And that Tanaka will die if I go too far over to the tunnel, and... Yeah. And I have to cross Needle's path in order to open up, or to get the key, whatever the key is from the guard. La Dance! See, this is why I forgive myself for saying Henrik is cooked and save everyone else. It's just idol culture, it's crazy. J-pop idols have it as rough with stalkers and crazed fans, and that's even on a smaller scale. Well, I gotta dip for sleep. Take it easy, I'll see you around. Take it easy, Curse CG. Have a good sleep. Honestly, if I had an opportunity to cook Caligura right now, I would take it. I would just straight up take it. Why? Because I definitely do not care about the guy. He's one of those few, I am fine with him dying. What was that one just now? Drogorath, cool. Alchemelia Volume 2, newspaper article, and that's all we got. Hey, yay. We can make Murky Vials. I don't know what that's gonna help me with, but we have Murky Vials now. Recipes of the 15th century, which means now we can make that. I'm gonna have some water. So, book RNG pretty damn bad. Yeah, Pav and especially Caligura, the two I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use save everyone rather loosely. Yeah. Door's locked with a simple lock. I have a key. I have one key, right? I have one small key. Pav is hard to get, but I always get him. I just feel bad for Pav because the Marco disagreement was just unfortunate. Do I go in here? Do I care about going in here? Okay, what's my limitation for saving people? I can go up to the 2nd floor, but as soon as I interact with Henrik, that means Abella Moon Scorches? I need to turn on my fan. I'm dying over here. It's hot. Chest book, 3 thingies. Yeah, interact with one, the other dies, and you can't wait till day 2 to get logic ending. That's gonna be a fun time. Well, just don't go left then. Just like Marina said, don't go left. Tails of Pocket Cat! Why the hell would I want Tails of Pocket Cat for? Finally home for work. I hope I didn't miss much. Nah, you didn't miss too much. We're currently playing as Osa, trying to find a way to save everybody while trying to also figure out how to get through the... through the gates. I'm not actually sure what the exact conditions are for moon scorching. Interns the Mayor's Manor might have moon scorched Abella. We can find out, I guess. No, you have to save him? Officer Sword. Oh, it's basically the Casserole, but it's just a different sword. Okay, so I can basically just ignore the several triggers that would make it so that he gets saved. For one being this thing over here. Wait, no, I can go in here. This is fine to go inside of because I still have to actually go and talk to Henrik about it. So I could go in here, no problem at all. It's if I talk to Henrik and tell him about this that it saves him, quote unquote. It might not save him. It's hard to tell with this kind of thing. You just never know. I mean, this is why we're testing it, right? But I can only test so much. I'd have to get a Book of Enlightenment to really test some of this stuff. And there's no, like, cheat code I could use to be like, oh, here, have a bajillion, Book of Enlightenments like you can over in Fear and Hunger 1. Wish I could do that. I would love to be able to do that. I have Sylvian. Better than the Soul Survivor necklace at the moment. God, I'm getting every book but the Bibles at this point. And I've picked up no candles, or matches even. I thought there was a mod that could give you 99 Books of Enlightenment. If there is, I am not aware of it. Oh, so we're starting to feel like that other run we had. We're starting to feel like that one, where I have that other save file that looks like it's garbage. I can't go that way. I cannot fuck with that decrepit priest. I see you're finally experiencing the normal amount of luck with skin Bibles. Wait, is my luck that I've been experiencing not the norm? Are you serious? I've been having that good luck. It's been streamer luck then. The entire time it's been streamer luck. I can't believe that, actually. I won't be able to believe that because it sounds ridiculous. In my head, I'm like, yeah, no, everything's fine. How much damage do I have with this officer sword? Not enough. Don't chop up their heads. They are reanimatable. Yeah, that implies I can get my hands on necromancy. I don't think I'll be able to get necromancy. I think. Might be wrong about that. The Woodsman. The dark corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehevel. I know I didn't have to give him the woodsman head, I just felt like it. I think that guy deserves it. What is Zoe doing, man? Maybe I could go in this tunnel. I think this tunnel should be fine. Starting to run out of options here already in terms of how to get inside the Prehevel. Still have the bolt cutter thing that I could pick up. Don't really want to do that though because I feel like that's a little cheaty. Even though it's there, right? I know where it is, but it still feels a little cheaty. If I had occultism, I might be able to do it, but I kind of like having herding and dance. La Dance Macabre. I was just starting to feel a little hungry. Fine. I'll feed you. I'll feed you the food that you deserve. A piece of moldy bread. You know, I remember seeing a video on YouTube about, like, something I can click on, interact with, and I get, like, loot from it. It wasn't the spot that had the bolt cutters, by the way. It was a different spot. And I feel like it was a log or something? Some kind of log? But fuck if I remember where it is. It's around here, is it? Was it that log that was right up there? That one? Or... that one? Can I get to that log? Oh, I can get to that log. Oh yeah, look at that! Why were they hidden there? 15 shillings and a beer. To be honest, the Ulcer run is based on luck and cheese. What kind of luck do I need? Also, hi Shubble! How you doing, Shub Shub? Shakul. You know what I also remember? I remember waking up a guy that looked like a deity, and I don't even remember where I found that guy. That was like the first runs of Fear and Hunger, and I don't remember where that is. You got a Pathfinder session today? No, I do not. Do you have anything you want to do today, Shub Shub? Ooh, an herb. Gimme. Sins 2? I would love to, sir. I haven't played that game in so long. I've been looking at it every time I open up Steam, and I'm like, man, I want to play that, but then I also get distracted by something else. If you want to save everyone, you can't have any party members in Logic fights, so Reanimation, 4 HP, Black Orb, high damage, and Black Smog, AoE reduced accuracy are probably your best in my opinion. So that requires Grogoroth, and... Isn't that just all Grogoroth? Original Sins? Not Original Sins 1, not Sins of a Solar Rebellion. This is the second game that came out. Very fun game, by the way. Very well made. They keep updating it. They're, man, it's just so good. You can temporarily pick up allies, I think. Like, to pick up the Funger Sigil. That's what I'm hoping I get to do, because the moment I have access to the Fear and Hunger Bible and I can get my hands on Marina on day one, I would absolutely grab her as a temporary party member, but I don't think I can get a temporary party member in the form of Marina today. How the hell did I miss that green herb? But yeah, no, the question I have is, what am I missing then to be able to break... I have a Murky Vial, but I don't think that does enough damage. Seriously, what am I missing to be able to break down that front gate? Like, what do I need to make that happen? I think I've exhausted everything I can loot outside of Prehevel, which is actually super quick. It's only been an hour, too. It's been an hour! Drink some water. Drop a thing here. I could do that. Grogeroff? There's a dev spot that gives bolt cutters that open the gate. I know about that one, but like, what other options do I have besides going straight for that? Because I don't want to go straight for the bolt cutters. I want to know if there's a way I could do this with, well, besides with Karen, just lockpicking through the sewer gate. The Venushka tree? Oh, fuck, you're right. You need the Bible for that one to get the tree, and, oh, that's so dirty, though. We did not get a Venushka Bible. We got Rare as our starting Bible, and Grogeroff that we picked up from the Mayor's Manor. I think my only option is to do a reset. Like a complete hard reset. With the exception of like a couple of enemies here and there that are just kind of lying in wait somewhere, I think I've gotten everything. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. Wow. Alright, game. Sure. Whatever. Camellia Volume 1, alright. Don't know why I crafted a potion when I could just make these. Damn, dude! 40 turned into... That's a lot of HP to heal up there, but I'm fine with that. I mean, we got some good books, all things considered, right? Off the start. But they are not the books we need. Damn, that mad mob. Yeah. Hi, Zoe. Yeah. I'm starting to feel like Osa's anemic at the moment because every time somebody uses a knife on me, he gets infected and he starts bleeding. I don't get it, man. I don't get it with you. What's the matter with you, Osa? I have dirty toilet paper to help you out there. Cancer? Not cancer. No, not cancer. Killed Deathmask, killed the mad mob, and then died to a landmine. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't one of my deaths with Osa to a landmine? Didn't I post a YouTube short of that one? I'm pretty sure I did. Fucking, I didn't even know it was a landmine. Why not pick the bolt cutters? Because I'm trying to avoid doing that developer route. I don't want to do that as a route to take. I know it exists. And I know there's an option to do it, but I don't want to be that cheap and do it. I'd want to figure this out without using that. You have to save Tanaka? That's why I'm trying to figure out if we could have picked up a Venushka Bible. A Venushka Bible could have done that. What do you mean skipping to day 2? What happens when you skip to day 2? Those of you in chat, let me know what the heck that means. He goes to the city? What, does somebody open the damn gate for me or something? I'll tell you. Sure, tell me. He just gets in there, man? I don't know. I bet Karen helped him out. I bet he lockpicked the sewer gate Tanaka just went through like the Chad he is. A man's a Chad. He can take on Needles 1v1 without any equipment. All he's got is his briefcase and his life savings in his jacket, right? And he somehow nearly kills Needles by himself. Oh, you mean when they pick up the wheelchair? Yeah, the wheelchair in front of literally the first building. Just gonna use my lucky coins here. If you don't get what I need. A sickle! That is not what we're looking for, man. Who needs lucky coins anyway? I don't need lucky coins. Waiting till day 2 forces either Henrik or Abella to Moonscourge, so isn't an option. Fuck. Yeah, that's not really the option for me then. Well, time to fuck a... Phrasing. Time to kill a decrepit priest. I was about to say fuck a priest. I'm like, no? That's not what I meant to say. Do I have anything I can fight him with, just out of curiosity? No. I've never seen that happen before. I also might die here anyway. Thanks, though. Thanks, Nazra. The priest grabs you violently by the throat. The priest's grip is incredibly strong. Your throat is being crushed under his intense grip. The last thing you see is the maniac grin on the priest's face as you lose consciousness. Oh well. Oh, I've never seen this before. You can't see your legs, but something feels broken down there. You feel excruciating pain in your legs. I didn't think this could happen. Why did you get crucified, Osa? You keep fading in and out of consciousness. You can't shake the idea. Your legs. They just danced the entire night away watching me fucking die in here? You feel dizzy, lightheaded, and hopeless. This must be it for you. Hey, August, weren't you inside the village? Oh my. Let's get you down, my friend. At least you bandaged me up. There, it's not much, but at least you're patched up now. They're back already? Listen, I'll create a diversion and lead those poor people elsewhere. You have to get yourself out of here in the meantime. Here are your clothes and equipment. Get dressed, quickly. I know it's a lot to ask, but do try your best, yes? I'll find you later. Just try to survive until then. You up for it? Sure. Good. Well, I'm off. Good luck. Wow. That's the first time I've ever seen that one. So, what happens now? You're saved, don't worry, just with no legs. He's such an OG. Your day's gone? Yeah, he doesn't need it. I got all my shit, though. You got no legs now, but it's... the run is dead, right? Because we're now at night 1, right? Yeah, pretty much. Lame. At least Osa can still dance, right? 1100 HP on the gate, man. Well, it doesn't matter. This run is dead in the water anyway. Let's go to title then and make a new one. Not Abella. F5. We try again. New game. Osa. I already used Marco to get ending B and C. Marco's done. Unless I feel like getting, Wait, sorry, was that ending A and C, or... No, Marco was definitely the kill everyone one, yeah. You skip the character history? Yeah. Skip the intro? Yeah. This is a big maybe, but I'm pretty sure if Needles is in the bunker, Chognar won't spawn. I skipped the history because I didn't feel like going through it. Hey, Abella was glitched on my other save file where I got knocked out by Needles. Stall him? Wow, so we now are immune to, concussions. That's 3 items guaranteed? Yeah, but I'd have to go through it and I don't remember what 3 items are. A pipe? That's okay. A rotten meat? Who the hell keeps rotten meat in their luggage? You can do the abridged version. I would have to read the abridged version though, right? Because I haven't gone through the abridged version at all. Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just going through. I gotta find a Book of Rare in the Mayor's Manor. Move it, Karen! Move your fat ass! We got a job to do, and that involves saving your ass. Why not get the goat? The goat? You mean Black Caliph, or what are you talking about? Oh, I have no idea how to recruit it. And do not tell me, because I will be mad at you if you tell me how to recruit it. I'm purposely not looking up how to do it. Otherwise, that takes the fun out of it. You are not allowed to give me a hint at all. When I said I don't want any information about it, I meant it. So, do not Do not assume I want any information about it. I want no information. I want to figure it out myself. Eventually, someday. Someday I want to figure it out. It's just, I have no fucking idea, though. That's the thing. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, spam him like 20 carrot deck or something. Actually, we've been lying to you. You can't recruit the goat of goats because he's too good for you. Black Kalev. Kalev. Is it a reference to Meat and Hunger? Is it a reference to Fear and Hunger 1? Okay, if I remember correctly, there are certain tiles in the tunnel that moonscorch Abella once Henrik is saved. So you might be able to get both keys, but you need to do research on what the tiles are. Black Caleb is his own thing. Fuck. Okay, I thought maybe it'd be a reference to Fear and Hunger 1, and because I never played FNG 1, I have no idea about it. Oh well. I still like my original theory of giving him like 20 carrots would do it or something. That'd be more funny. I'm sorry, what was that just now? Pickle what now? Pickle Hob. A decorative helmet made from hardened leather with reinforced metal trims. It's an out-of-date model, works just fine. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that item before. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Save the boy Tanaka, doesn't he die anyway to August? Does he? I'm not aware of such a death. Hey, Esophagus. Can you be a little careful with the spoilers? Like, I know I've played enough of the game to almost see everything, but there's a lot of things I haven't seen yet. So just keep that in mind. Pep pills. Pep pill. It's a pep pill. I can still say that. Damn that mad mob. Yeah. I fought the mob too once. They beat me up. Who's there? It's Levi. As Osa, you should have +1 Grogroth affinity at the start. And you should have Necromancy easily available. What did I get for my shit anyway? It's the same Skin Bible. So I guess if you skip everything, you get the Skin Bible rare. I hate Levi. I love Levi. It's just that he's never good to have as an ally or a party member because he always gets his ass targeted down, and it's super depressing. Oh, you can chase me pretty damn far, can you? You can't concuss me! Ha ha! I was really hoping that 3 rev points would be enough to damage him, but nope, it's not. This guy is just so fucking unfairly tanky. To be honest with you, I don't know why he's able to set up a bear trap right off the bat like that. Kinda hate that fact, but whatever. Villager magic, I guess. If you start as Dan, you can actually pretty easily make Levi a good party member. You just need limb protection. Can you explain that? Like, we're not talking about medical, medical, right? No, wait, what would even make it? Among all the things... Analyze? No. Would Analyze do it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn. Okay. He has the revive ability where he can sacrifice a limb and it clears bad status effects. Wait, you can clear his heroin addiction with that? So you no longer get the withdrawal symptoms? That's gotta be an oversight, right? Like the Needles thing. Yeah, Needles does the same thing. I think it's an intentional feature, but with limb prot, it becomes infinite use. Oh, so you can become immune to losing your limbs with the snake rune yeah, the salmon snake rune. I had to try to remember what the hell the name was. So it is infinite uses with Magna Medicine. August, help me! How is a death mask like in every coffin? There's like 7 of them though. 7 or 8 of them. I found this out through Maso Mode. They suck. They're just everywhere. It sucks. I get them in a bear trap and gun them down. That's where you get a trench gun and you feel real good about your life because it's perfect love. Perfect love, perfect life. In the form of a gun. Dan and its infinite arms and legs. A meat mallet! I kinda like that one more than than the knife. You can only revive during the fight when the death happened, and it costs 50 mind. I know about that specific limitation, but it's still a good, like... I didn't realize it was that overpowered, or potentially that overpowered. Prehevel fucking document? What are you doing here? Never forget the Prehevel document. Goodbye, Vile. I don't know why that death is so funny to me. It's just like, I saw that on an off-stream playthrough, and I'm just like, wow, you're really just gonna die like that, huh? Just like that. All right then. To be honest, with his versatility alone, Dan can have one of the best starts of anyone. Except against Needles. For some reason, we found this out, or I found this out, when I was fighting Needles. Whenever Dan uses Analyze, it doesn't work on Needles specifically. It just says that there is no weakness. I'm like, what the heck? And also, not only that, but Needles also says, instead of the usual he comes in laughing, right? Needles comes in with, a serious look. And that's when Psychic told me that Needles looked from... According to the story, whatever the story is, when you do a diagnosis on the body, right? The medical diagnosis, it turns out that the body of Needles is familiar to Dan. And then you go and fight Stitches, and you find out that the body looks way too familiar to Dan's wife, and it's like, ooh. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, what the hell happened to them? And also you find out they serve the cult of the Sulfur God. So it's like, but why though? I think there's also a couple of dialogues if you have Dan in party. If you save him from the moldy apartment. Where I think if you find something about the Sulfur God, he comments about it. Or it might be a mind read. I can't remember. It really explains why he is the blank soul, considering he has literally nothing left in his life, so he's considered blank. Depressingly so. Oh shit, he's still alive. I thought I killed him. That was the last run. Oh. Fuck. The woodsman would be too hard to fight without chopping up his legs first. That's not a good idea. Dan also needs blankets and cake. Dan needs way more than just that. Dan needs, like, really good fucking therapy. Really good therapy. The best kind of therapy. Book of Fears. How did I manage to skip the Mayor's Manor? I swear I was, like, super close to the Mayor's Manor. Osa, Osa, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da. Oh, it's because I didn't even go up to the Mayor's Manor. I completely skipped the idea of going there. Just a random heroine sitting in the vase. Kaiser's rise to power ain't what we're looking for. The truth under moonlight is just as garbage. Tail of Pocket ain't what we're looking for. Or Grogeroff is pretty cool, but it's not what we're looking for. Damn. Not getting so lucky, are we? We're getting pretty unlucky. Do we have a small key? I could just go to the Mayor's Manor. Just pick up the Mayor key. The Mayor key! Preferably. Skip this man, ignore him, disregard his existence, and then go down. And then climb down the invisible tree. Oh. Oh, that's cute. A Book of Enlightenment. That's not what we're looking for, game. A bear trap? That'll do for killing off either the woodsman or the decrepit priest. Hmm. Fucking second chapter of Pocket Cat? Bro. I think that's every book of library we can find. I don't think we're gonna get what I want. This would be so much easier with Abella, wouldn't it? But I want to do this with Osa. I want Osa to have his time to shine. Abella's already having her time to shine with my solo save file. bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, excuse me? He chases you outside of the manor? I did not know that. I am not a fan of what what that entails. That is so much worse than the woodsman. At least the woodsman is staying by his house. I didn't even know he could do that. I didn't know he could do that either. I'm like, wait, what do you mean you're chasing me outside? Since when? To be fair, does anyone ever actually ignore him that much? That's new to me. What the fuck? How do I discover this shit sometimes? You know, I'm actually pretty happy that I discovered something again in this game that's, you know, I feel like you wouldn't normally discover something like that. I always either go through the other door or just jump him with Abella. Yeah, I feel like jumping it would make the most sense. Yes, I know I'm going for the head. I literally don't have any other recourse at the moment because I'm pretty sure I can't figure anything else out to hit him with. Wow, we failed all my gambles. Whatever, I didn't even care about this run. We weren't getting the book I wanted anyway. No, don't throw me in the pig pen. I'm just gonna F5 it. I don't care about that death. New game. Osa! Again. Plunger mode. Let's go to the abridged version. I want to see what this abridged version of the story is about. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peace and tranquility. You'll wander your mind to the places. You were born and raised in the raging heats of Abyssionia, the continent with a long history embedded with chaos and warring factions. Those fools, the people around you waged wars over ancient disputes and grudges started by long-gone ancestors. But that is how it has always been. The people of Abyssionia held ancestors and their spirits on a godlike pedestal. But it's not like it was any better in the north, in the continent of Europa. Those fools worship ancient deities that none of them had ever seen with their own eyes. And they certainly had their disputes as well. A great war after another. What's worse, their disputes didn't stay within their borders. They dragged everyone into their mess. They had set their eyes on Abyssionia now because of its strategic position in securing an access to oil and other raw materials from the east. It was only a matter of time before their troops would march on your land. You were not going to die because of some faceless puppeteers chose to focus their magnifying glass on your home country this time. Despite your young age, you decided to leave. The skipped abridged version of the full text adventure gives you different options of things. Does it, though? Your sibling and your mother would mourn your departure. They wanted you to have something to remember them by. I'll take my family's chak-chak. You would consider yourself as successfully dead inside, not swayed by emotion. But it took a lot of effort to convince yourself that you wouldn't miss your family. You still obviously had weaknesses to weed out. You headed to the City of the Sun, Amon, to educate yourself on spiritualism and religion. You were no sleuth physically, but you always considered your intellect your true forte. And just like that, you were accepted as an apprentice after some preliminary tests. At the same time, news about the Great War closing Abyssionian borders were all they could talk on the radio. Oh, so just like me, I need a hug. I could use a hug. Amon was far from the borders and would probably remain safe for a good while, even after a war broke. You figured you'd still have plenty of time to learn at the temple and leave the country before it was too late. At the Temple of Amon, you were given a choice to learn various different schools of spiritualism. Learn the worship in Europa, learn the magic from the Eastern sanctuaries, or learn methods of your home country. How about home country? You learned meditation. You were talented and praised for your quick learning at the temple, but that came as no surprise to you. You knew you're way smarter than most of those old geezers. They only possessed knowledge you wanted. Once you had that, they served no purpose to you. More time you spent at the temple, more pathetic the priests of Amon started to look in your eyes. Religion in general started to look dubious, too, after examining how the world functioned. Most religious doctrines were molded to accommodate the current ruling class. Religion was used as a mere tool to control masses more than anything else. Dedicating your life to worship would equal dedicating your life to kings and queens at the time. You had left your home because you didn't want to die fighting someone else's war, so why would you waste your time serving someone else in turn? Around this time, you found an old scroll from one of the many Amon libraries. The scroll mentioned an old sect of magical practitioners originating from eastern sanctuaries, whose worldview seemed more appealing to you. Yellow mages differed from your typical priests. Instead of dedicating their lives to worship, gods existed for them. Their force was to be harnessed to further one's own personal growth and agenda. Instead of finding order from the commandments laid out by the older gods, yellow mages reveled in chaos. Chaos was the natural state of the world will return to time and time again, so why even try and force it to anything else? You quitted the Temple of Amon and decided to head east in pursuit of these yellow mages. You traveled far beyond your home continent, ultimately finding yourself at the narrow streets of eastern sanctuaries. You got acquainted with the local temples. Even they had adopted the worship of Almir as their main religion. Eastern sanctuaries were no better than the temples of Amon in that regard. If anything, religion was even more prevalent there and dictated the way people were to live and die. Hold on a second, I need a cough drop really quick. I feel like my throat is going out on me. You were looked down upon by the scholars and religious leaders of the area of your very public opinions. That didn't bother you. You knew better. In time, your convinced the faucets you wanted. You were approached by a group of traveling mages who wore colorful attires. The yellow mages that were still around to this day and age were reduced to small, separate groups wandering around the world to study all fields of the otherworldly. Groups saw the potential in you and offered you a place among them. You liked what you heard and decided to join the wandering group. What did you specialize in? Basic techniques or advanced magic? I like advanced magic. You learned herding. Your path of learning and self-growth knew no end. Your travels brought you to a small border town in eastern sanctuaries. There you met a curious person, Abella, a self-proclaimed wizard from the Far East. Despite his pretentious appearance, his family name was Azif, was well known, and even somewhat feared in certain occult circles, which gave his claims at least some credibility. He was gathering a group of adventurers to accompany him on a perilous quest. He had inherited a map from his late grandfather that was supposed to lead him to the infamous dungeons of Fear and Hunger itself. The place used to be a noteworthy location of pilgrimage for many aspiring mages and priests in the distant past. The yellow mages you had spent time with previously told ominous tales about the dungeons as well. Initially, you dismissed Azif's talk only to be haunted by the most brutal nightmares on the following night. Something was calling for you. You had to witness the place yourself. You joined the motley crew of adventurers Azif had managed to put together, and traveled through war-torn Europa. Most of the crew quit halfway to Rondon because of how difficult it was to cross the borders during these chaotic times. The closer to the destination you got, the more feverish your dreams became. The remaining members of your ragtag fellowship were visibly sick from stress and otherworldly pressure that had befallen on you the moment you set out on your quest. The breaking point was the day you were finally to arrive at the dungeons. A heavy fog drowned your camp and made navigation impossible. Using compass it did no good as the thing was just spinning circles wildly. Distant growls and howls created unrest. Not that there were any need for that, as superstition and constant misfortune had already convinced your fellow travelers that this trip was cursed from the start. Your companions panicked and scattered to the mist. Azif himself had been sick from constant nightmares for half the trip already. You left him curled up in a fetus position in his tent and ventured forward on your own. After walking for a while, you started to make out something behind the thick white veil. The mist revealed a structure of some kind. There are medieval ruins of a fortress, or what had been a fortress back in the day. Now they were just rubble of rock and stone. Someone had set up modern tents beside the fortress entrance. It looked like an archaeological expedition had been studying the area somewhat recently. The site looked abandoned now. The fortress felt menacing the closer you got to it. Its insides were pitch black. No light penetrated the eternal darkness that resided in that godforsaken place. You braved through your initial fight or flight reaction and walked in. The dungeons were as dilapidated as their ulterior suggested. You cautiously explored the place in a torchlight. You didn't get far when you had already heard guttural growls echoing in the empty hallways. You were not alone in the darkness. The morbid tales about the ruins started to sound more plausible the deeper you got. Maybe you would have turned back too if it wasn't for a strange voice echoing inside your head. Something seemed to be calling you from the depths. You continued to search the dungeons, one room at a time. Most valuable blank had been looted over time, but behind a collapsed tunnel, you managed to find an old book shelf with a set of books that caught your interest. Damn. I feel like I'd rather go with Grogeroff rather than Rare. Maybe someday we'll pick Rare. The manuscripts all seem to be a part of a bigger compilation, and you would have loved to have all of them with you. But you had a job to do, and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. Your initial assessment of the abandoned archaeological expedition proved out to be wrong. The archaeologists were still very much there, warring the hallways as ghoulish husks. The darkness had its way with those people, and they were now bloodthirsty monsters. The thought did cross your mind that the very same could happen to you too if you spent there too long. You had to be hasty in your actions. I need water. To deal with the company, you decided to arm yourself once you found the remains of what was once the armory of the dungeons. Pick the officer sword or pick the iron spear. What would you guys pick? Does it matter? Two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon? I'm always under the assumption the one-handed weapon is better. But I have no idea. I pick one-handed in case of any mistakes. You have a good point. What looked like small ruins from the ground level turned out to hide multiple levels of macabre secrets. You passed through old torture chambers, prisons suspended above a bottomless chasms, huge underground caverns. All the while, the echo in your head became stronger. You were clearly getting closer to the source of that mysterious voice. I like the spear because caster equals officer sword. True, yeah, that's true. If you get the caster, I mean. Finally, you found a digging site from caves that were located underneath all the horrors. The archaeological expedition had reached that place before succumbing to the darkness. They had revealed ruins of an ancient city from a stone wall. As you entered the ruins, you felt that you entered another time entirely. The decor was unlike any culture you were aware of. What had led you to the ruins was feverishly calling for you beneath the rocks and rubble. You dug the piles with your bare hands, and there it was, the source of the voice. A burnt and mummified severed head. The head had deep lines running across its forehead, and the place of its eyes were dark and empty sockets. The only hair of the head was a sparse mustache under its big nose. I wasn't expecting a worm like you weaseling its way this deep to the dungeons, but I'll take what I get. All earthworms do after all is dig. Your garments, maybe you do have more than a camel's spit in place of your mind. You are a yellow mage, are you not? You confirm the suspicions of this beheaded oddity. Figures. That is why a measly maggot like yourself could hear my call. Very well. Kneel before me, for I am your master, Nazra, the doom of the modern man. That name, Nazra, that was the name you were not expecting to hear. It was a name even the yellow mages only talked in the darkest hours of the night. Nazra, the harbinger of the burning crusade. Nazra, the bringer of torment. Nazra, the doom and terror of the modern man. The great wizard from the eastern sanctuaries went by many names. He indeed was your master, for this beheaded wizard was the one who gave birth to yellow mages and their ideology. Only that happened over 1,000 years ago, or 1,000 years earlier. There were no records of Nazra for at least 500 years. I have a task for you, my puny people. There's a man I once skinned alive. After that, I want to rip off their spine. They were slumped before me, limp and feeble. Your master seemed to be surprisingly up to date with the twists and turns the world had taken since his absence. He had a mission for you. As a yellow mage, you were supposed to follow your own ambitions and greed, but there was a lot you could learn from this death-defying wizard that could further your knowledge on dark matters greatly. You decided to play along. You were sure that this terror of the modern man was perfectly aware of your reasonings too. My cat's meowing at my mom, and I'm just looking at her now, being like, what are you doing, Zoe? Look at her, look at her. She wants to fight you and square up for that one. You see?
Bye, Zoe.
Look at her. Even something as simple as that. Oh my god. That was the common relationship between a master yellow mage and their apprentice, after all. You would have traveled to a small country in the Eastern Europa with the beheaded wizard, to a town called Perhevel. Your master promised events of cosmic proportions. The stars were aligned for something big to happen, something that would turn the tides of the world for good. The head left out details from his story on purpose, but that did little to bother you. You had just jumped to the deep end of the otherworldly world. You couldn't have asked for more. With this little information about the task at hand, how do you prepare for the trip? Medical goods. Because I've been having a problem with medical goods. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Perhevel. Whatever the price, the opportunity was too interesting to pass. With mixed feelings, you continued onwards. Sure, I'll save my character history because the game never actually asked me if I wanted to save the character history. Interesting how it never asked me to save, huh? Probably because I skipped the history. We're in his radius now. Better not let me down now. Don't worry, man. Everyone's gonna be alive by the end of this. I hope. I got a check. Oh, so does Osa just start with 125 body no matter what? Is that just a thing he's always gonna start with? Every time? Check. Not a train anymore. That's because of certain backstory things you did. Not sure what specifically. Really? Guard plus. Oh, I have a phobia against this guy? That sucks. Why did I get another boost to... You know what? Forget it. You must have erotophobia if that's the case. Yep, erotophobia. Well, I mean, I guess erotophobia is not the worst phobia to have among all of them. I guess. I don't know. How often are you gonna run into dudes with dicks? Quite a lot, right? Most of the big enemies that you run into are, like, dick out. Yeah, most of the enemies you fight do have the dick out. How come Osa gets this weird static effect, but the others don't? They just kind of poof in. Is it because of Nazra? It's gotta be because of Nazra. They all get the static effect? They do? Maybe I just didn't remember. Wake up, Maggity Mag. We got a job to do. We got a village to we got a city to save. You know, I would absolutely skip picking up the map if it would give me a chance to kill Caligura. But you know what I would love to see? Is if you did that, but everyone on the train was absolutely fine with it, and they said nothing, right? They said absolutely nothing. They just let you go ahead and kill the guys. Like, yeah, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ammo? Bum 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 bum. So I have to hope now I get a Venushka Bible, right? Also, what do I have? I have herding and meditation. So we don't have the dance of love. Get a Venushka Bible, go up the thing. Hi, it's Tanaka. You really scared the hell out of me for a second. You don't just run up to people like that, Tanaka. God damn. I thought something changed and I was about to fight somebody. I'm like, no, that's not a spot to fight someone. It's already weird enough. I found that the decrepit priest leaves the mayor's manor and chases you out. At least in the morning he does. Don't know if he does it any other time. Someone go test that for me. Go test if the decrepit priest will actually chase you any other time. If you leave him alive and just leave, you know? Get off my property! Said the man with the axe. Just had this great thought. What would the woodsman sound like if he was actually voice acted by something? Would it just be this gruff old man who's sick of life? It's been so long since I saved everyone as Osa, I don't remember how to get there without killing anyone without cheating. Yeah, it's gonna be a task. I need to literally... The only way I can imagine doing it right now is to quite literally pick up the Book of Venushka. Which means Marina could actually start with this and be fine for the most part. Though it would be better if you had Sylvian if you tried to do something like that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! Of course you got erotophobia. You really shouldn't be fighting this. I try to fight this and I'll die. What do I have for items? I have 2 blue vials. We could try. Have to take out the damn dick first. Ow. Oh, I just immediately lose my arm. Cool. Yeah, there's no chance for Osa to do anything. Having erotophobia is the worst, isn't it? Oh, so we can't do anything now. Yeah, but for anyone else to save, everyone needs the Golden Gates skill, which is the rare skill tree. The hell is Golden Gates? I've never seen that skill, so I don't know. The gates that are golden. When you go into those woods dimensions, it's those big yellow doors. You can actually use those doors? Oh, so climb those with your stumps. I'm not even gonna loot anything until I get to the Mayor's Manor at this point. I'll take the lucky coin, thanks. Yeah, and they link around the map, so it's pretty good for skipping areas. Well, chances are I'm never gonna see that then. Though I'm a little disappointed you kind of spoiled that for me, because I wanted to find that out on my own. Wow, we didn't get anything. Nothing. Nada. This is why I always tell people, be careful about what you say, because I don't know everything about the game still. That's why I was commenting how, like, we should try to do a rare run at some point so I can see what it does. No. People keep forgetting about that. Oh, that's cute. Fucking arm guards when I don't have arms. What's the matter, Zoe? How are we wearing the arm guards? Phantom limbs. That's how we're wearing them. What was that skin Bible just now? Oh, Mir. think this is another dead run. Just kind of guessing there. Damn, dude, this kind of sucks. Rose has got no arms. We don't have the Sylvian thing. Rose has got no arms. Shit, I don't know. Where am I even gonna find another, like, piece of book? A piece of book. Yeah, there we go. A piece of book. I need another fucking bookcase, and I don't think I'm gonna get another bookcase. I feel like all the good bookshelves are all at the Mayor's Manor, and if you don't get the book you want, that's it. No chance of getting past the sewer gate. That's really funny. Day 1, Karen looks out to the sea. Day 3, evening? Not nighttime? She's looking out to the sea but sitting down and having a midlife crisis. Is there any other bookshelf? No. I mean, the only other bookshelf is past the woodsman. I think that's it. I think this is another one that's just not gonna work out for me. Damn, saving everyone's got a lot of RNG attached to it, doesn't it? You are unable to move. Hold on. So that's what happens when you have no arms and no legs. You're basically worthless. Can you do anything at this change? You can appreciate the tree over there. Quit breathing, then. So I didn't know that's what happens when you lose all 4 of the limbs. We aren't even facing the tree. Yeah, we're facing the back end. Wow. Fear and Hunger to Termina Wiki. Something I need to look at. Ganushka. Skin Bible Venushka, that's what I'm looking for. Who starts with this? Olivia and Marina starting choice can be bought for 3 contestant heads and bookshelf loot. So Marina and Olivia start with it, interestingly enough. I do not think I could ever legitimately play as Olivia, though, because sadly, really sadly, when using a controller, you don't have a hotkey for, you don't have a hotkey for that. I don't want to do that. I wanted to do something else. F5. Where's my F5 key? There you are. Let's see if the RNG is different. Ornamental lantern? Okay. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Boom, bum, 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 bum. What phobia do we have? Erotophobia. 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 Da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da ba da down. Ba down. Ba down. Osa's got his arms back. Down. So what is our game plan after 2 hours of experimentation? The game plan hasn't changed. Try to save everybody. The problem is it hinges too much on a Venushka Bible and a piece of chalk. A fucking piece of chalk, which should be like one of the easier things to get. It's the Skin Bible that's a problem. Which is sad when you think about it, because like that should be the last problem. At least for me, I feel like, but no, it's becoming the problem. If we can't do with Osa, then I'm gonna have to pick somebody else. Which either is Karen, who can lockpick, or Abella, who can at least, like, save Henrik, you know? Worst case scenario, just do a random ass run where I have no idea. Not a kill everybody run, but more like a exploration run, I guess. I don't know. Something interesting. What would be interesting to do? Besides the Maso run, and trying to see if I could finish that one. Seeing all rare circles? That would also be interesting. Because if I skip all the history, Osa starts with the rare circle, which would be, like, that'd be acceptable enough. Pocket cat, perhaps will document, Book of Enlightenment. Alchemelia Volume 3. The recipe book. The Book of Enlightenment is cute, I think. Nothing, oh nothing. Da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, there's our piece of chalk. Do you currently have the rare book? I don't. I have, Grogeroff, and that's it. Just Grogeroff. This was not the skip the history one. This was the... We did the abridged version. We got Meditation, Hurting, and that book. Occult Grimoire is here? I thought that was supposed to be down in the basement. Just like my luck with the books, our luck with the chests are also pretty garbo. Come back, Levi, I got heroin! Aw. Wow. That's a lot of, oh, wow, that's... yeah, okay. Sure, game. Two occult grimoires. I guess we found something that's a little bit of an annoying thing that happens if you don't pick up the grimoire down here. You can get it from the other bookcases. Yay! It's another one of those kinds of problems. Truth under the moonlight? We don't need that either. Every single chest so far has been tails. Oh, this sucks. Aw, man. Oh. Down. Soul Devourer necklace. Oh. I guess to be fair, doing, what do you call it? Meditation with just auto-attacking isn't half bad, right? It works. So I don't know why I'm getting 3 rev points every time. Is there something up with meditation and it just does that? Because I feel like I don't remember that being a thing. The skill is just super glitchy. Super glitchy is definitely an understatement here. Can you stop fucking bleeding me and making me thinking? It's so annoying. August, come back, man. I can't jump like you, August. You gotta help me up, man. Help me up. Carry me up there. There's nothing over here on the left side. It's just the stupid, tunnel. I really think there's only the bookcases in the Mayor's Manor that you can mess with. Outside of that, I don't think there's any other bookcases. Aside from the woodsmen. I don't know why I always call him the huntsman. Why are we even fighting him? I don't know. I don't know why I'm fighting him. There's no point to fighting him. I think it's because I just don't see any other option. I think I should just make an entirely new game and skip it all. I think it's because I'm getting annoyed. That's why. It's because I think I'm getting annoyed. I want to save everybody, but I want to do with Osa. Probably thinking of Resident Evil 4. I never played Resident Evil 4, so I don't have any context with that one. What's wrong, Zoe? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I've already run out of stuff to talk about because this is kind of annoying. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Like, the plan hasn't changed, but the plan keeps on running into a hiccup. In the form of, I need a book. A specific book in order to not have the hiccup. And while that's fine, you know, I need a specific book, it doesn't help my case in that if I don't get that book, I'm screwed. 12 gauge shell? Okay then. Also, why do I feel like some of the items that I normally see available are not available with certain characters? Like, I swear that luggage that was right there before you leave that house was available for other characters to loot, but it's not available for Osa to loot. Is that just intentional? Oh my god, the occult grimoires again. Skin Bible Almir, Skin Bible Sylvian, Alchemelia, Man in Dreams, Last Frontier. Good books. Can't deny that. Bum 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 bum. We got a Venushka Bible finally. Now we just need a chalk. Just need a piece of chalk and we could go around. That's all we need. Fuck. I gotta go back in the basement now and loot shit. Can I have some chalk, please? Just a single piece of chalk? Chalk, please. Alright. Come on. Come on, game. Help me out a little bit. Just give me a piece of chalk. Too bad there's no guaranteed piece of chalk, right? Hold on a minute. There's stuff I can loot up here. Now, is that priest gonna be out here chasing me again? Because I always feel like that dude... I probably messed up his spawn thing because I went back inside the house. I am aggroed by something. I just heard it. Oh my god, the priest really is chasing me outside the place. That's so odd! That means if you leave the priest alive and you just ditch him, he will chase you down. Not the thing I expected to see happen. Bye, Levi. God, I might get screwed over because I don't have a piece of chalk. That's all that's probably gonna screw me over. Just a piece of chalk. Fun fact, in PTBR, Levi's name sounds like Ligu, translated Levi. Levi. You can always try the tunnels for more loot. Yeah, that's definitely an option that's crossed my mind. Really, you're gonna make me waste the time guarding so I can get away from you? I'd rather just guard one more time and just take out your damn thing in one shot. Is there an upper limit to how much La Dance Macabre helps? Ligu? Hold on. Ligu. Lego. Lego. Legos. Like Lego. The Dance Macabre caps out at 4 turns. So not a whole lot of usefulness out of that one then. Bye, Osa. I mean, not Osa. August says bye, Osa, but he meant to say bye, August. It multiplies magic attack by 5, so I would say it's pretty useful. I mean, I think it's pretty useful too. I just feel like if it only caps out after 4 turns, then it's gonna take a while for that to really rev up. At least I feel like it would take a little bit to level up. Man, every chest so far has been a tails situation. Please stop with the tails. Man, I'm gonna have to go into the tunnels at this rate, but like, I wish I could go to a different part of the tunnels, so I don't have to deal with some of the shit I'm thinking about. Plasmophobia. Plasmophobia? Isn't that like the best phobia to get? That was, hey, what's up, man? Do I have anything to do with you? I do. I need you to walk into that, though. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Saw blade. Chalk! I've never been so happy to see some chalk. It's only one piece of chalk though, right? Yep, we've only got the one piece of chalk. Which means this one piece of chalk is gonna be used to make a Venushka, thing. Sigil. All the way in the forest. Which actually we're right next to, now that I think about it. So we're actually not that far from people to do that. And then we could finally make some progress towards saving everybody. Oh, so starting to feel hungry. Man, you took a long time to get hungry, man. Forgot I could do that. I forgot about the chopping of heads. I'll have to collect heads at some point. We can backtrack though with that one. We're not too concerned about the head situation. We gotta get to the frickin' front of front? The back of Prehevel before we even worry about our soulstone situation. Oh, I'm gonna regret not having a bear trap for dealing with, what's his name? Needles. When you don't remember which one it is that actually is Venushka, that's when you're like, what are you again? You're that symbol. Okay. Tree! Are you confident about the back of Prehevel now? Or the forest of Prehevel? Yeah, more or less. I got 6 white vials. I think we'll be fine. You do have phasmophobia, so the moment you fight one of those things, you're gonna be having a bad time. Whoa! Forgot about those fucks. Completely forgot about the dogs. I completely forgot that these guys were here. I wonder if this is a good idea to go, like... I'm thinking about it from a Maso Mode run, right? Like, if I ever want to restart the Maso Mode run, though, to be fair, I think Levi's run is doing just fine. But, like, say I did want to restart it, is going towards the back of Prehevel a better idea? Like, this route? Or is it even worse? You know what? I don't even know the answer to that. I would love to know the answer to that, but I feel like the answer is obvious. It's gonna be worse because it's Maso Mode. When is it not worse? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, it's a good idea on paper. Just get a Venushka Bible and a piece of chalk on Maso Mode. That's not too bad, right? About that. This fucking tent, man. The timer might give you trouble, and there's a death mask right there. What? That's fucked up. Actually, yeah, hold on. Timer? You go from the Huntsman house? Woodsman house? Oh, yeah, no, that would be extremely difficult. The timing would just be really bad. Like, legitimately, I don't think you could make it. Why is this guy's gotta be so laggy? Why is this place gotta be so fucking laggy? So laggy. Seriously, this is like the only place of the entire game for me that's laggy as hell. Why, though, this place in particular? We'll come back for that Olivia doppelganger at some point. There's someone crouched over there! It's some dude named Pocket Cat! On the other side of Prehevel, which is the weirder thing about this. Oh man. Oh! Here I am busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap. All apologies. Pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. Oh, it's this little pubic hair in your throat again. I've had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting this wretched creant before. Too many times, in fact. It's this little pubic hair in your throat again. That is what... That's one way to put Pocket Cat. Don't let his flattery and jolly old accent fool you. He's a slave to the trickster god. Whatever he asks is in service to the all-seeing one in the sky. You have one of those familiar places. Maybe. Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times. The word has gone through darkness. Has to be light. Oh yeah, I remember. You're the eternal optimist. That's the reason I loved you. From personal experience, I'd say true darkness is followed by chaos. Do you have anything else new to say, or just the same? I'm more interested in what Nazra has to say. Well, too bad we never get to meet Pocket Cat again until we make it all the way to the bloody end. Ballistic shield. A fencing gambeson? Not bad. Leather armor's better. We can still get some contestant heads by killing the Among Us. Yeah, there was Olivia Doppelganger, but I didn't want to fight her because I don't like her skills that she uses in a fight. And that could absolutely wreck my shit right now. And I'm not prepared to have my shit wrecked even harder. I wonder how I'm gonna get more damage to take down a door, though. That's one thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ever have enough damage to take down a door by myself. Maybe if I'm able to get my hands on Necromancy to get a couple of minions, then maybe? But probably not. You know, I was kind of hoping you'd step on the landmine, but I guess you don't want to step on a fucking landmine. Now, here's the real problem. Is the mob gonna be out here? That's the only thing. Is the mob gonna be existing out here? Because if they exist out here, I'm boned. I have nowhere to run, I have no items to fight them with. I have glass shards, but I'm by myself. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 A fucking Chak Chak just sitting in the trash can? Who throws that away? I love when they find a Chak Chak in the trash. Then we can call it Trash Track. God, every chest, man! Every chest has been tails! I can't get anything from this game. Never gonna get shit. Game is not gonna give me shit. Ooh, a bear trap's gonna help against needles. I think. I mean, that's what I really wanted. The gate is locked from the other side. It's a reinforced gate, too. Can you break a gate? No. Well, at least I got my sewer winch. So that's a nice positive. What can we do with that, though? The Chak migrated from the chest to the trash can. The game is taking mercy on me. It wants me to have the Chak. Even if I have to get it from the trash. To give me a chance. Let's think about this for a minute. If I go in there, we're gonna have like 10 different fights, and the only way I'm gonna have any chance of killing all of those fights is if my axe does enough damage to one-shot something. Because I don't think it does enough damage to one-shot something, I'm gonna have a bad time down here, I think. Let's test one fight. Let's see if I can even do one fight. I don't think you can pacify these guys. Yeah, no, we don't have enough damage to do that. There's a lot of nice things down here, though, so I gotta do it. Dude, even with the defense, even with my defense up, it's fucking killing me that quick. It sucks being by yourself. It super sucks being by yourself. If we run past everything here, we could get to Prehevel Bop. I can pick up some guns. I don't think Osa uses guns, though. Because I cannot keep having fights like that. If I keep having fights like that, I'd never live. Oh, so was this how you ran around all the damn time when you didn't have any friends? You just kind of relied on your own wits and intuitions or something? Is this Prehevel Bop, or is this... Which one is this one? This is Prehevel Bop. Huh. Oh. Oh, booby trap. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my... Okay. I think the game wants me to save here. It would not have given me a Book of Enlightenment if it didn't want me to save here, right? Be an awkward spot to save, but I'm not against it. What do you guys think? Should we save? Should we not save? I'm thinking we should probably hit a save. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink water. I'm leaning towards save. I'm thinking it's a good idea to hit the game with the save. Especially because you just gave it to me. Gives me a nice little spot, and we don't have to go through the beginning of the game anymore. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna use the save. Maybe loot some things around first to lock them in. You know what? Good point. There's some stuff right outside of us here that we can at least, like, pick up really quick. Like a light blue vial, and a small key, and a pipe. I think that's about all I would be willing to loot right now, because there's also an enemy right there, and... Oh, there's stuff here. Ew. Yeah, we've locked in whatever here, so I think that's good enough. Oh, hey, the enemy actually did spawn. Alright, we're gonna save right here. Also, finally got another save file. Let's go. If this was easier mode, I bet I could use that infinitely or something. And now I can test my limits a little bit without, like, feeling too scared. Except against the fucking... I'm not fighting the bobbies, no. Hell no to the bobbies! The bobbies can eat a dick! We are not fighting bobbies, those things are way too fucking strong. Which is why I'm questioning how the hell I'm killing them in Actually, have I even killed one in Maso Mode? I don't think I have. I think I've killed them with gunshots and that's it. We have 35 shillings. We got nothing to our name. We can get the Ring of Wraiths in that place that Shovel saw last week. Here's some lag. Another chest that's coming out Tails. Dude, I'm becoming a Tails believer now at this rate. Do 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 do. It's like music to my ears, the screams of my enemies. What? Wah. Still really feel like that guy right there looks a little bit like Marco. We'll replace the beheaded wizard with it for now, since I don't know. Unless we find something I know is gonna fight or throw magic at us, we don't need to use the beheaded wizard for a little bit. He still talks to us though, right? If he's unequipped. Small things amulet is 50. We could almost get it. Almost. I'm gonna steal from your shit. Yeah, he is his own person and an item at the same time. It's a piece of chalk. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted from the fucking... All the chests so far have been tails. I'm tilted. I'm tilting off the face of the planet. Please, for the love of God. I'm 1 shilling short from you to buy the small things amulet. I don't want to go up there. There's the shillings I needed. Hell yeah. We're gonna get a small things amulet. And when I get desperate, we'll use it for... Oh, hell no. Fuck. I just crossed that path. What do you mean you're there? What do I do? What do I even do, man? What do I do? You remember that shovel? Fuck! It's fine. We'll make it work somehow, but this is the worst spot for them to be ambushing me at the moment. I wonder if there's a way for me to actually, like, kill them off. Yay! Oh, we're dead. We're so cooked. Oh, we're fucked. We're so boned. I have to think here. We got a booby trap, we got a bear trap. We have a bunch of shotgun ammo. We bear trapped first. We booby trap immediately. Run. Equip a gun. We can't equip a gun. We're so boned. There's nothing we can do. Osa refuses to gun. What do I even do against that, man? I need a murky vial is what I need. I also need a lot of other things, too. I will take your small things, amulet. Thank you. Osa doesn't believe in guns. Osa refuses to believe in guns. But at least I have a small things amulet in case I need to use it, I guess. Shit, I don't even think it's important to use it right now. Just parry them! Oh yeah, I wish I could do that. I would love to be able to do that in this game. Oh, do I even have the ability to make a brown vial? No. We need a brown... If I'm gonna fight the mob, it has to be with a brown vial, which means this entire left side is irrelevant for me to go to. Which sucks because I need the effigy. So how do we get around Osa not wanting to use a gun? Osa rejects the Second Amendment. But we got America real badly. Without America, we can't win. Not against the mob. Who has a gun and a meat grinder? Aw, man, Osa, this sucks, bro. You'll happily use a meat grinder, but you won't use a gun. I don't know if I should be ashamed of that or proud of you. Who needs guns when you have magic in the form of hurting? Yeah, well, if you could cast hurting on the overworld, I wouldn't feel so bad about this. You have... This sucks. Ah, this sucks! Fucking dog! We are not gaming. We're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Why did you waste a murky vial on the dogs? Because I gotta get away from there. I was desperate, man. I felt the desperation. The horrible, horrible desperation. We'll make another one eventually. We just need oil. That shouldn't be too hard to get, right? Just a bit of oil. Just a bit of oil for my lovely life. And I feel safer in the fucking sewers. I can't believe this shit. I have to be a sewer rat because the world is out to kill me. Drill, baby, drill. Oh. Wait, isn't this just going to the place I can't proceed past? Or is this a different area? I can't tell. There's too many areas of the sewer that look alike. It's a piece of chalk! It's a piece of axe! Don't even want to fight that either. Second Amendment against the mob as the Founding Fathers intended. The Founding Fathers intended for you to fight with a trench gun. Osa, on the other hand, refuses to trench gun. Someone standing here. I'm Levi. Levi! I don't care if you're Levi. I can't use your gun anyway. Now that face, though. That face looks so funny when it's not moving like the rest of the characters. Hey, Levi, I'm thanking you for joining me, by the way. Oh, this just... Why? Osa, this is a little awkward, you know? We got, Gee, which of the lesser evils do I feel like fighting? I'd rather fight Levi. Oh, damn, that thing's got arms got a lot of health. Levi, we could have been friends, you know? But no. You had to fucking you had to put me in between a fucking rat hag and one of you. We could have been best of friends. We could have been a party member, you know? Oh, we're back in Perhaple Bob. Alright. Well, back down we go. Actually, you know what? Can we make advantage of this? As long as the mob is not there, here, I'm sure we could go up to the orphanage, right? God, Osa, I wish you had something. I don't know what you need. Oh. No! Oh, this is gonna be another life of pain. Also might die here because heads. Ow. Yeah, that'll do it. I probably would have been better off just attacking the damn thing. Well, time to see if this does anything. Nope. Goodbye, Osa. How the fuck did you live? The game saw fit to give me a chance. I don't know what kind of a chance you're trying to give me, game, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Am I really gonna use a bunch of blue herbs to heal? He refused. Yeah, he refused to die here at this juncture. You know, I had a great idea just now. Unfortunately, it requires me to go really far back, past the heads. And it's kind of tempting to do that right now. I think you probably have an idea of what I'm thinking of. Hey, we got some oil. We made a murky vial. Welcome back to the orphanage, where your dreams are nothing but a piece of shit, and we can't shoot anything here, because we don't have the power of America. And all it takes is one hit and we're dead. Better hope one of the lockers contains, something. That ain't anything that's gonna help. Oof. Wow, the game showed mercy. You call this mercy? This is not mercy. Mercy would be if it gives me an Alchemelia Volume 3. That's not what I was thinking of, game, but I appreciate the effort. I was thinking of Alchemelia Volume 1, so I could make some light blue vials, but yeah, no, that works too. Oh, so how are we gonna get past that? Like, I don't think we can. I feel like we need to fight a ghost first and get our health back. Assuming the ghost would even give me HP. Speaking of that, we have an opportunity to test that theory. Yeah, let's go. 3 HP heal. Oh, god damn it, man. Hell yeah. 3 HP. It's a start, though. You know, I thought my Osa run that is one of the save files was like, you know, pretty bad in terms of how I was doing. But, this one is definitely worse off, but for a different reason. Blue herb! Yay! We got a blue herb! Woo! That blue herb's gonna be the best thing ever if I ever find an Alchemelia volume. Prehevel document here in this orphanage, yay! New poems of love and torment, yay! Command and dream, yay! Fuck! I need more ghosts to punch. Can I please have more ghosts to punch? Osa's gotta stretch his, Osa's gotta use those muscles of his to get that HP back, one ghost at a time. That's not a ghost. That's worse than a ghost. Cherub would be a problem. Especially because Osa can't use a gun. Guys, I'm getting every lore book, but I'm not getting the book. Metal Gear Solid. Aw, damn it. This chair was by himself. You know, technically, we probably could kill it. We should get the effigy and get out. 10-minute adventure, easy. Easy? Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Seriously, where are all the ghosts? Usually they've been popping out of the woodworks, but they're not popped out at all. The problem I'm having is I have to go to the left side and find a way past the 3 group of cherubs, and I'm like, I don't have anything except a murky vial, and that seems like a waste to use another murky vial on that. Case in point. What do I have? I could heal. I could heal a little bit instead of staying at 4 HP. But where's the fun in that? Despite being a place for children, you sense no joy. Yeah, I'm not in any joy right now. It's a ghost! Get over here! I gotta punch you. For that 3 HP loveliness. Can't believe I'm celebrating over 3 fucking HP. What's wrong with me? What have I become? It's because these lockers aren't giving me any potions, that's why. Oh, thanks! A lucky coin that I'm never gonna probably use. This is a terrible idea. This is an actual, legitimately terrible idea. The only thing missing from this is if Levi is here for some odd reason. Here in the trenches, he never gets to leave. How do I actually get past this guy? Do I need to, like, bring him all the way up here or something? There's, like, nowhere to kite, though. You're just causing me so many problems, aren't you? You just want to be a fucking big old problem, huh? I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm from that. How many chests can I go? Well, they're all tails. I'm fucking tilting. I'm tilting off the fucking planet with this raid. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna be a little bit of a problem, huh? Oh, so this would be so much more conquerable if you had a gun. That works. I'm good with that. We did it! We got our first effigy! Fuck this! I'm not going back there ever again. I need to punch more goddamn, ghosts. No, there's still the basement to be exploring, but I'm like, I need ghosts. Give me a ghost. Give me a ghost. I will sit here for as long as I need to until you give me a damn ghost. Maybe they don't respawn. I thought they did, but maybe they don't respawn. That being the case, then we're just gonna have to run around with 7 HP. How many shillings am I sitting on right now? Just check really quick. I'm sitting on 31, which means we can't buy anything. I'm gonna go fight the pile of clothes. I need health. And this is the only way I can think of right now to get any health. You don't know why, but it feels like the obelisk is staring at you constantly without blinking her eyes. It's not a nice feeling. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fight it though because I need health. That's a lot of fucking mind damage though. At least I only have to worry about my mind before I leave the fight. If I have no mind when I leave the fight, we're fucked. Give yourself a good old piece of vodka and get the fuck out. I'm back to normal. We got love and peace. Everything is fine. We're no longer dying. We're not in super big danger. Still feel like I'm in danger, but not as bad as I initially. Who fights a pile of clothes? I do. I will fight the pile of clothes. We gotta go to the church, which means we gotta go through probably another fucking mob. Oh, right, you guys are still there. Fair enough. We're going through the tunnels then. I forgot that my existence is a tunnel rat. Bam 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 bam. Can you imagine if Miro decided it'd be a good idea to have the mob ambush you down here, of all places? How fucked up would that be? Like, what level of fucked up would that be? The fucking mob's already bad enough, like, but ambushing you down here? I feel like they need to be able to take a debuff if they ambush you down here. Miro, if you ever have them ambush you down here, you better make them have a debuff for ambushing you down here for some odd reason. Like they can't handle the smell or something, I don't know. Oh, that's a dumb debuff, I don't know. I don't know what kind of debuff you'd have. Maybe like slip and slide all over the sewer? I don't know. Maybe they fear the darkness for some odd reason, so they always ambush people in the sky, in the overworld. I don't know. Isn't this literally just the sewer grate that goes to where the mob is currently stationed? Yeah. Yeah. It's the worst one. Why can't I get to the other sewers? Or the other parts of the sewer? Am I only limited to these three different entrances? Why? What do I do? I feel more stuck than usual. Is there like an entrance I can take to some other spot? Hmm. I have no idea what to do. This is such a weird spot to be basically stuck. It's not even so much stuck. I'm back from eating delicious fried chicken. What are we up to? We're trying to figure out how to get past the mob to get to the church, but I don't think I'm figuring out the sewers all that well. I swear there was another route through the sewers that takes me past, like, I thought all the sewers were interconnected, but clearly they're not. Because right now, the only sewer entrances I have are the ones that are right next to the current ambush, and Prehevel Bop, and Prehevel West. I cannot seem to get to Prehevel East at all. Prehevel Northwest? Maybe this is what I want. Maybe I want them to be here instead. Oh, fuck me! Alright, well, this sucks. Okay. Almir be my judge. I would be the executioner and the jury. You can shut the hell up. Oh. You hear distant laughing. It sounds cold and devoid of life. Hi, Needles. I forgot about you. It's just fucking great. Isn't it great? It's so great. This is so beyond awful. The only spot I'm safe at right now is sitting on this ladder. Have a beer on the ladder, man. That's all you can do right now. Uh-huh. Ladder gaming. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, fucking! Oh, why? Ow. I have no reason to be fighting Needles right now, but I figure I may as well just take out Needles, right? One less problem in the future. I don't know what kind of problem, but one less problem in the future. Hey, we took out a Needles. One less problem in the future. Not even 1% as scary as the mob, right? He threw me off guard, ambushing me like he did just now, but that's fine. Okay, so right now the mob is here. Supposedly they shouldn't be in the middle of the area, right? So we should just be able to cross back, I think, maybe. I'm hoping. The whole point of this endeavor was to spawn the mob over here so that maybe, just maybe, I could run by the other location and be like, yeah, we're safe. By the way, what do I have equipped right now that it was not equipped with? I don't have my Chak equipped. That's fine. I don't need the Chak right now. I'll get the Chak when I'm ready to Chak. You have to block the bridge like that? You have to block my way like that? Hi, Chef. How you doing, man? I don't even want to fight this. Can I take out an arm before it hurts me? Ow. Yeah, whatever. Infect my foot. I don't care. Gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Have fun with the smoking, I guess. This has just been my luck, hasn't it? Hi, Zoe. Good morning to you again. At least we go through a net positive. Oh, we're out of saws? Really? I only had the one? That's really sad, actually. You know, I'm just gonna finish off all these guys so that I can come back to this later and... What?! Woo! Missing shots! Hell yeah, Osa, keep gaming, baby. You're never gonna die like this. As long as we keep on... As long as we're getting a net positive in our HP, we're good. We're still infected on our arm and leg, but we can deal with that after. This dude can fucking tackle and bite you, because of course he does. Wonder how much they're gonna make these so much even worse. There's one more dude, right? That's just kind of waiting around. Don't let the infection kill you now. That'd be pretty bad. That's a lot of damage on an arm that didn't need to be happening. Look at that! We came out completely fine. Now we can heal. Like nothing ever happened. And we have now successfully made the sewers a little bit of a safer place for everybody. And we also code needles, which is one of the better things that happened throughout this entire ordeal with the mob and everything. Gainful murder. True! Unfortunately, we have no bone saws, which is the weirder part about all this. How do we have no saws? We have saw blades, but we don't have bone saws. How could this happen to me? Why? Okay, that's per Bop. We go down into the sewer again, we keep going right, and we should get to the horrible one that had the other mob at it, and I'm hoping that mob disappeared. We can't use the hexen until we get to the purple house anyway. Yeah, it'd be nice to at least save up for those, though. Apparently I got aggroed by this bitch. I can't fight that, right? Yeah, I don't have a way to resist concussion. And I don't want to deal with concussion. Mischief Rat's a little too strong for me. We's a gaming, we's a gaming, we's living, we surviving. This is, you know, even though this is not a Maso run, it basically has the same formula as a Maso run, right? Limited ass saves. The only way to save is get a Funger book or the Book of Enlightenment. The difference here is that the shit that happens in Maso Mode is not happening to you right now, and yeah, every time I keep crossing at that thing, I get afraid because I'm like, isn't that thing gonna drop on me at some point? And I'm like, no, man, it's day one morning. You're fine. You don't gotta worry about that. You'll be fine. Oh, thank God the mob is gone from this little spot. Doesn't mean that they'll be gone forever. You know, since we're here, we should go in there. There's absolutely no reason not to go in there. This is so fucking... Fuck! Ah, why? Why, game? Why is it every chest now has been fucking Tails? It's been Tails this entire time. The entire time. Oh, I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Can someone just copy-paste the... Thank you. Thank you, Villager. You already had that ready for me. Not that one. 1, 3, 2, 6, 1, 1. It was that one. Oh, so fun little facts. On my solo Abella, well, I say solo Abella run. You know how I was avoiding these other holes because I was afraid something was gonna happen? They're just item holes. I thought they would kill you or something because I didn't trust this game at all. But no, they're just stuff for items. I didn't realize that. I was like, oh hell no, I'm not putting my hand in there. No, it was just loot. I should have listened, but I was also definitely afraid of the holes. I mean, you would be, right? You don't know what's here in the rare dimension. A blue vial, though, thanks. Surprisingly kind for the area with the worst fucking OST in the game, right? Surprisingly kind. I was just starting to feel a little hungry. Here you go, man. I got you some... Never mind, you don't have any food. Oh, it's a rare door. I don't even know that was there. Oh, fuck. How many neighbors do you want to deal with? The answer is no. Oh, I can't force this gate open. That door might be a little too strong for me by myself. Oh well, I can still drop from the top. It's fine. We don't need to go that way anyway. Not yet. That is where the effigy is, but we can go around. Welcome back, Shelf. We got another effigy. Can't quite explain it, but it's pretty important. Now, I would love to get that chest and get inundated with another Tails. Not this chest. This is a different one. I cannot understand this game. Why do you keep on giving me Tails? I've been getting all my loot from nothing at this point. Stay strong, Falky. Oh my god, finally, it's a ring of race. That's not all that helpful, actually. What was that do again? What does the Ring of Raves do? It's HP recovery over time? Free body? Shit, I'll take it for now since the small things have that doesn't do anything until we get to, whatever you call it, 20 speed. Or 16 speed, not 20 speed, my bad. With more max HP, it does more heal. Really? Wait, so with 125, instead of healing for 8 or something, it heals for, like, what, 12? Or 10? I cannot believe that we've gotten 2 effigies, and I feel like we haven't gotten anything else yet. This has been such a back-asswards run. At least Dan's not in here day 1 morning. At least I don't think he's here day 1 morning. Again, I haven't looked at the wiki. I'm basically keeping myself blind. With the exception of this apartment, I don't want to go through the puzzle again. The puzzle sucks. Same with the puzzle in the sewer. We're free! Do I have a bone saw yet? No. I have 2 effigies, though. The last one is literally at the church, and all we gotta do is get to the church, and we got all 3 effigies.
Motherfucker!
Welcome to the other society, Shelf. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a lot of people over here in chat all of a sudden. What happened? Oh, it was because of the thing where I hit my goal over there. Oops! Minimize the game. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink water. We have not been to this part of Perhevel yet. Arm guards? Oh, damn. I feel like that beats out the ballistic shield a bit. Even though I really like the defense from that thing. Yeah. Arm guards in the fucking trash, by the way. An axe from a chest! Yeah, game! Oh, I really fucking hate you for that one. An axe from a chest. An axe from a chest. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Ooh. 10 HP heal. Nice. If this run fails, we die. We have knowledge, Falky. We can equip arm guards when we find something that can dismember us. We're dead. We're not dead? Look, if this run fails on me, we just die. And all that effort is gone. You're right, though. We should probably equip that for later. I'm gonna kill this thing. This is one enemy I know I could kill. I think. When its head isn't shaking, it loses evasion. What? I never knew that about that thing. I thought the head stopping moving around was just like something else. That it was like about to do some extra super strong attack or whatever. Oh, for God's sakes, I've stuck myself in a corner. What is it with this guy that doesn't let me escape? Like, I can never escape this guy. Are they bobbies just really hard to run away from or something? Everybody go do the Osa dance. Osa dance. Osa dance. There's a dude in here to do. Do 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 do. You bobbies are so lucky I can't even hurt you. Are we good? Twitch? No, not Twitch. Are we good, internet? Are we back? We look to be back. You didn't miss much, by the way. I don't know what the heck happened there. Sometimes it just happens. Oh my god, a blue vial, heal me. I could be saving those for murky vials, but like, with how bad this has been going for me specifically, I kind of need the elf. The elf? The elf. I need the elf. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna go see Kaiser then. I'm just gonna go over here. Makeshift armor! Cool! Can I make a armor yet? Nope, we need scrap metal, of which we picked up none so far. But at least we made it to the church. Whether or not we made it safely is questionable. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey, this happens. I wonder if the beheaded wizard has anything to say about this. Probably not. The girl failed boss time. Don't make kidding slap sensors for Fortnite. Oh wow, another small things amulet. Oh. Look, you have to admit having two small things amulet is a really good thing, right? It does bring me a lot of potential survivability. Here's why I always run into a problem with this notion. Is it a good idea to have two small things amulets? Because you really do hamstring yourself, when you do that. Against weaker enemies, yes, it's fine. So I have to be switching around as much as I can. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No answer. You hear a voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. Look at you, sitting here like a chump. You think Almir gives a rat's twat on your remorse? You disappoint me, pupil. Look at you sitting here like a chump. Oh, so why don't you have a doppelganger that does this for you as well? That'd be nice. You know, I wonder if I actually have the power to kill one of these things. Probably not, to be honest, right? Oh? Oh, wow, I guess I did have enough power. Oh, so yeah, shut up. I was guarding on extra turn. That was my bad. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Oh. Oh, I fell down. That might crack my leg. It did not crack my leg, but I still fell down and took the 20 damage. And I did not accomplish the goal I was going to set out to do up there. I am so tired of these chests, dude. These chests have been betraying me the entire run. This is a Tails run, not a fucking, not a heads run. We're not getting any head from this. The only problem I have with the dudes down here is I'm pretty sure they have the ability to disarm you. I'm gonna put an arm guard on. One small thing Amlet isn't gonna do much. You know, you are right. Let's get our Ring of Brave back. I wonder why this guy has the sewer key. Is that ever explained, or is that just this thing he's got carrying around on him? Hey, what happened to the dude who was supposed to be aggroed on me? He didn't even pop up. Eh? I think he's the repairman from the note. You know, that could be it. Also, here, I gotta fight you really quick so I can get a free item. Oh, I should've... Ow. That's on me for fucking that one up. You know, I could probably just sit here and guard and still regen enough HP. Oh, he tackles and stuff like that. Never mind, I barely regenerate enough HP for that. Wait a minute. This is day 1. Samari is not moon scorched. That only works on the guys out by the shack that won't attack you ever. I can't get to them. By the way, I feel like I should go talk to Samari. Yeah, this is still day 1 morning, Psychic. I've got all 3 effigies on day 1 morning. So this should not be dysmorphia. Or dysmorphia. It should just be Samari, I think. There you are! Hi! The girl is clearly shaken. You're right. I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't. I was just trying to protect her. If only she knew. Sniff, sniff. The girl is crying and hysterical. What if she doesn't understand what I've done? Sniff, sniff. The girl just keeps on crying. I didn't mean to kill. I don't think you did anything wrong. Just calm down. But he's dead. I killed him. We all had to do terrible things. Because of him, that fiend at the top. She seems to be finally calming down. What's your name? Samari. I saw you at the train. It's not safe here. Let's return there. No. You don't want me there if you knew what I've done. It doesn't matter. Let's just get to the train. Okay. I'll go back if you say it's okay. Let's go then. No. Not yet. Train. I'll go back there like you said. How will you get there? I have my ways if you know the red arcs. Huh? See you there then. What do you mean if you know the red arcs? What does that mean? We still have to get the telelectroscopes. Yeah, we do. Ugh. She took the blood portal. She knows the blood portal stuff? Wow, wait, then how? Huh. The implications of that, though. The implications that she knows how to go... that she knows about those, you know? Oh, I don't want to fight one of those father things. The mind control thing is so bad. She never dealt with the town. She took one look and was like, no. Also, the implications of being able to go through the blood portal she never set up via circle. Yeah. Gonna play a game, oh lurk. Have fun, Shuff. Maybe she knows an advanced form of masturbation to activate them or something. Mayhaps. There is no God. The only God here is the one that follows tails. I'm kind of envious of Samari just being able to teleport everywhere, basically. It's like, that's not fair. I gotta run through all this shit. And half the shit I don't even want to fight by myself. I'm just gonna sit here, regenerate my HP, like some kind of a fucking pleb. It's a staring contest. Stare. Welcome back, HP. I haven't seen... Psychic, you missed it earlier. I had to fucking punch the pile of clothes in order to get my HP back up from, like... What was it, 7 HP is what I had? That's pretty bad, man. It's pretty fucking bad. There's a dude over here who's got a gun still that I never killed because I just completely avoided him. You know, it's really sad we don't have a good weapon to fight some of this shit. I got a meat mallet. My meat mallet requires only one thing. The occasional chance to crit. Like that. It's a good weapon, all things considered. If only I had something else. I still have the fucking bone saw! I haven't been able to behead anything for so long. It's so sad. Dirty toilet paper? When you're desperate, you're desperate. Though, to be fair, I feel like the amount of desperation you have to do that in real life would just not... I'm pretty sure that's 100% infection chance if you use a dirty toilet paper. Like, guaranteed. To do what with? To bandage up a wound. You don't want to be bleeding out, do you? Now, would you really want to use a dirty toilet paper to accomplish something like that? Healing? Yeah. Yeah. Or food? I have food. Samari's over here in the back of the train. That's so cute. Samari is cautiously looking at you behind her bangs. Excuse me. Hi. I need to explain some things. I didn't mean to kill. Maybe I did, but I wouldn't have done it in any normal circumstances. I swear. But that man, when I saw that evil man, I understood it all. Everything she had been thinking. He was just as bad, if not worse. I read his thoughts, too. He was vile. Jesus Christ, how many skills does Samari have? She has mind read? It's a great time to attack her since we haven't fought Samari in her human form yet. Are you crazy? And when he grabbed me and I saw that glimmer in his eyes, I couldn't. I just couldn't. You don't need to explain anything. You probably think I'm crazy. But I really didn't mean this to happen. Hope you don't think I'm a monster, that's all. Oh, so yeah, Samari has been reading minds. You alright? Why are you asking? Because I'm quiet? Just concerned. I'm fine. What about you? I'm very tired, actually. Maybe sleep then? Understood. Wow, she's very, she doesn't say a whole lot, actually. I feel like I'm losing it. Your mind doesn't deteriorate here, did you notice that? It might be smart to stay at the train for a while. Huh. Why are you so quiet? You didn't ask me anything. That's why. You know what? Fair enough. How did you get to the church? I came here on the train like everyone else. Once you people left, I left too. The town was torched by the moon. I wanted none of that, so instead I drew a sigil of Almir, created a blood portal, and got there fast. Simple. This motherfucker can just do that. Including reading Marina's mind. That's the big thing I still had to keep secret. Oh my god. So that's how she found out about Father Domek. Wanna tag along? No. The sleepy one. Never mind. Honestly, I actually do have the Almir book. I don't even know if that would help in this situation, because I'd rather get the Fear and Hunger book at some point and just have a free save. Which is killing me, still, that I don't even have the save yet. Or that book. And I'm starting to wonder if I'm even going to be able to get it. But yeah, Villager's right. I still have to get the teleelectric scopes. Because even if I have all 3 of the effigies now, it's worthless without the teleelectric scopes. Also, I still don't have a damn bone saw for some odd reason. One of the things is weird. That's why she wanted to kill Domek, because she probably read Marina intrusive thoughts about killing her dad, and Samari was like, right, I should do that for her. Unfortunately, Samari missed a step. She missed the step about having the same emotions that Marina does. Just because she wanted to do that to her father doesn't necessarily mean she was gonna. Since we have all 3 effigies, we can now access the Purple House after dismembering a furry. That's the fight that I'm a little concerned about, because I have no brown vial. If I could get my hands on the Alchemelia volumes that would help me accomplish getting a Murky Vial, I'd be a lot more confident fighting against Sergil. But I am, at the moment, not very confident in fighting Sergil. Oh my god. Hell, I'm not even confident in fighting a neighbor. I needed a meat grinder to fight a neighbor, and even then I didn't feel safe doing it. How many of those small keys do I have? 3? Sure. Oh my god, I am so sick of these chests. Why are we not getting anything? Why is it all tails? Why? Why, game? Why do you keep on hurting me so? Villager comment above here is dangerous out of context. Which one? The effigies or the village or the Samari fight? We should re-equip our amulets. Yeah, we don't have anything to worry about down here that can disarm us, I guess. You know, those don't. I'm not fighting a fucking neighbor. Dismembering a furry? Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, fair. Oh, so this problem could be solved really easily if we could just equip America right now. But you don't want to equip America for some reason. And I don't know why. Why are you so against equipping America? Where the hell does this go? Oh, cool. I would love to test if I could fight a neighbor, but knowing how much damage those fuckers take, yeah, I don't think I can. I am still shocked that I haven't gotten a bone saw. Where's the bone saws, man? Fight Moonless? I mean, okay, hold on, wait. So there is a good excuse to go fight Moonless. I did it with Levi, but we had a Murky Vial. Is the bag that's down by Moonless, does it have 2 light blue vials? Because if it has 2 light blue vials, we can make Murky Vials, and we'd have enough for Moonless at that point, and we have enough for Wow, wait, hello, Brain, are you good? Murky... No, sorry, brown vial for Moonless, and 1 for the other thing. Wait, what? Wait, what boss did I say I needed to fight besides Moonless? There's another one that crossed my head, and now I'm like, I don't remember the name. Oh, Sergil, there we go. I couldn't remember the damn name, thank you. You know when Falky's blanking out on the name that you just mentioned, Sergil, you know you're dumb. I'm dumb. Do I really want to use a fucking meat mallet to try and fight Moonless, though? Or would I rather just use the Apegrixs? And go into the... No, that doesn't make sense either. I'm basically accomplishing the same thing with more steps because I can't get past Sergil. Ah, that's just annoying then. It would make more sense to go fight Sergil first, dismember an arm, get his spear, and then go fight Moonless with said spear. Assuming I don't fucking eat a shit and die. You know, this is actually worse than the Maso run, now that I think about it. at least on that master run I have of Levi, I can save. Sort of. But here, I'm like, I'm trying to save everybody, I can't save at all. We have two small things, and like we are chilling. I guess. Oh, so that was another chest that was tails. I don't get it today. Tonight is not the day for chests. Oh, it's blue. I thought it was light blue vials. Oof. That makes it even more impossible for me to fight against Moonless. I can't beat Moonless with that. I mean, yeah, I could use glass shards, but that's not the same thing, is it? Oh, wait, I can... Oh, wait, no, I can still do it. Okay, so we have two brown vials, so we could just straight up fight Moonless right now. It's not going to be the easiest fight in the world, but it's a fight that I can do. Let's see, we have a gasoline canister we could use if we want to. We have brown vials. And we have a murky vial. Gas canister into... If we fight Surgical Force, we can use the Hexen. Here's the problem with that, is that I don't have any heads. I have no soul stones to speak of, because I haven't been able to pick up any, These are all the heads I've been able to collect, and those are the only ones I had from that one bone saw I had from, like, the start. So I have no more bone saws. I'm out of bone saws, so I can't do anything with them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Five heads is all I got, so that's only one soul stone. Hi, Zoe. There's 2 you can get in the orphanage. I'd have to go back to the orphanage then, if that's the case. But I think we should still fight Moonless because I feel like Black Steel would be really good to grab. Game plan, though, against Moonless is going to be drop a gas canister on the floor turn 1, and then... Unless the Murky Vial can hit turn 1, and then I drop a gas canister. But I'm pretty sure it's irrelevant which way I do it. Maybe Purifying Talisman during the fight in case of miasma? It's basically the same thing I did with Levi, right? It'd be turn 1, drop a canister, turn 2, Purifying Talisman, turn 3, Murky Vial, and then we have, take out the Black Steel so that we can get that immediately, and then focus on miasma next. That's probably the best way to go about doing it, I guess. Hopefully that works then, because that's a dangerous maneuver. Does blind stack with evasion that you get from Murky Vial? I'm sorry, not Murky Vial, from Brown Vial? Or are they 2 separate things? No, I never paid enough attention. Where glass shard would we have to? I know we have to, but at least we have one, so... There's my game plan then. Turn 1, gas canister. Turn 2, purifying talisman. Turn 3, brown vial. Still love this music though. Sorry, my cat is in the way right now. She's literally sitting in front of me, and just falling asleep on me or something. Alright, extra turn, hit that. Hits everything. Rev up, take out black steel. Use that turn to equip the damn thing, because I want it. Take out my asthma, because fuck that thing. Ow. My asthma gone. Now what do we do? We got one turn on our evasion left, so let's use a glass shard. Oh, damn, we missed. Don't miss again. You know what? I'm gonna do that again because I have no idea if that actually landed. Ow. There we go. I almost want to drop a murky vial here, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna go for your legs. Damn, 1,000 damage? Gotta love black steel, dude. Damn! Fucking textbook right now. This is textbook. The moonless beast loses her balance. How much HP do you have on that head? Oh my god. There we go. You managed to wound the beast. Hold it, I'll take care of her. Easy, girl. Easy. You did good. This one is not the enemy, he's a friend. She is an old family acquaintance. She doesn't mean harm. Hope you're not hurt too bad. Let's see what I got. It's not much, but hopefully these will help with the worst of it. Thanks, man. Fear is getting a hold of me. We're good. We're fine. We're happy. Absolutely winning, as far as I care. Zoe, you good there? Hi, Zoe. You okay? So now we have a nice black steel. How much does it actually increase my damage? Wow, that's a lot of damage. We're no longer magic Osa, we're melee Osa. So we got the second hardest telelectroscope, right? With the first hardest being the one with the centaur? Or we have access to the one that's close to the centaur. I have Sylvian. Doom, doom, bam, 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 bam. Can I help you, Zoe? You don't have to stay up like this, Zoe. You can go to your bed. Yeah, go to your bed. Trying to poke my cat away, and all she all she wants to do is bite me because of it. Yeah, bullets I'm never gonna be able to use. We love to see it. I do kind of. Elsa is okay. Wait. Among all the different contestants, which ones are allowed to use guns and which ones aren't allowed to use guns? Karen, I know, can use guns. Olivia, I know, can use guns. Marco, yes. Levi, obviously. That was a weird looking Tanaka for a second there. Osa can't. Marina, I'm pretty sure she can. Is it really only Osa who goes no America? I think Osa's the only one who can't. Man, that's unfortunate. Can't America. You know what's still really sad about this is I still don't have a damn, I still don't have a fucking... we'll get his head in a minute. And by a minute, I mean we'll get his head eventually. I don't need to go back this way. Do I? Wait, do I? Where am I? Sewers? Let's go back into sewers. To be fair, his kid is already pretty strong, so it's a reasonable nerf. Yeah. You know what would be a really nice buff to Osa that makes sense, though? For him to have the ability to, cast hurting in the overworld. Kind of like how Ragnvalder had the option to do marksmanship, and it one-shot most simple enemies, right? I'm not saying hurting should one-shot an enemy, but I think it should at least allow for a dismemberment. Kind of like how it affected you in Fear and Hunger 1 where you passed by the Yellow Mages, or if you try to pass by Osa, or the Mastermind in Fear and Hunger 2, you lose a limb, even if you have the Salmon Snake rune. Just a thought. I would like it, though. Of course, maybe make that kind of a cast cost like 30 mine, because you're not revving up anything. You think I have enough firepower now to fight a neighbor? You think I could kill a neighbor? La Dance Macabre and Spice Forge are just way too good. And I've never had a chance to use them. Tails? Oh my god, we got a bear trap. I mean, cool, thanks for the bear trap, but that's what you're gonna give me for my one chest that decided to not betray me? Yeah, you have probably been able to take one on for a good while now, to be honest. I mean, I've been afraid. I've always been afraid of the neighbors, especially because of Levi causing me, like, so much despair with having to fight a neighbor. Ow. Ow. You sure about this? Okay, question. When it whips its tongue out like that, what does that mean? A coin flip attack? I see. Okay, what about the floppy arm tensing up? Bro. And you say I can take these on? I don't think I can, to be honest with you. They seem a little too scary still. For some, at least by myself. Unless I should be going for some other part. The small back leg is pretty weak. You can two-shot it, but then its head. You could grab Abella to help. Abella is still not available. Are you trying to ruin my run villager to get, like, Henrik killed or something? That's a random-ass soulstone just sitting in a crate? Okay. Rat. Henrik doesn't die until day 1 afternoon. You also need the teletroscope. That is unfortunately true, isn't it? Damn. You may not even need heads, actually. You've been getting a decent amount of stone that you just need some god affinity. The one god affinity I need is a lot of Grogeroth, correct? To get my hands on, Black Orb? Wait, which one is Black Orb? I feel like I've only ever picked it up once, and I don't remember when I got it. Grogeroth. Ugh, I don't have a Grogeroth book, though. I could go and fight Sergil instead. Which god affinity did we get in the intro? Rare, I'm gonna assume, because we started with the rare book. Because this is the default start. The start where you skip everything. Default start has +1 Grogeroth affinity. Oh. Well, there you go. Wait, I have a question before I do this. You said that their head spinning means they have evasion on their fucking head, so bear trapping them doesn't work? Ew. It's another heads, another tails. Okay, does Sergil have the ability to disarm you? I don't remember. He does? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, like, was one of the... I swear one of his attacks can do that. So I guess we don't need that small thing's amulet, which means if we're not using that, we're gonna use the Ring of Wraiths. And alternatively, we could also use the Ballistic Shield, but I want to keep myself as healthy as possible when I'm gonna go fight that guy. Oh, we're not fighting Sergil yet. Hold on. Leechmonger's Weak is probably the weakest item here. Is it, though? I've been using it to get a lot of healing, to be fair. Ringer Wraith heals more consistently? Yeah. Oh, Decrepit Priest. Alright. What do I feel more comfortable fighting? To be fair, none of them I feel comfortable fighting. Mind Controller Priest. I can kill the priest a lot easier because of a bear trap. Plus, I get a soul stone, so you know. Bear trap, but no bears. No bears. No bears. Okay, now we're fighting that dude. Ring of Wraiths, Arm Guard, and a Ballistic Shield. Though, to be fair, the check might even be better. But I don't intend to get hit, so check it is, so that maybe the, Rev Hurt would do more, you know? Still gonna use the Brown Vial. Do I trust that chance, though? I feel like I should just reduce my damage being taken. 20 across the board, plus it stacks with the chainmail dress, plus the arm guards. Rely on the Ring of Wraiths and Black... or Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre. I can't pronounce that damn name. Fucking luck then. This creature was a Surgle. Usually they appear more intelligent, but I've heard of cases where madness slowly deteriorates their sanity in certain circumstances. This lunatic must be one of those. Thanks for letting me know, Nazra. I don't know how much that's gonna matter for me. Ow. 326 damage at the moment versus my... That's not even a fair comparison. 1400 damage from that? Well, there you go. 2 turns. Because of the 1500 crit. I wasn't expecting a 1500 crit. I was going in there expecting my life to be in fucking danger, but no, the 1500 crit took that away. You picked up the Sergio Spear from the. It's even stronger. Oh, where the hell did I get this? Ah, we got a hat. Well, alright. So, what do you think's gonna be on this chest? Is it gonna be nothing? Because Tails? Or is it gonna be something amazing? Nothing, because Tails. I hate this game right now. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. At least this is giving me some good practice for the Maso run in the future. Though that's probably my hubris talking. Tails never fails until you start choosing tails, and it'll always be heads, which is why I'm not changing. But it is starting to wear on me a little bit. Random ass blue vial, more pep pills, shillings. Heroin just randomly there. Idea. I don't think these things can behead you, or, what do you call it? I don't think these things are capable of, Oh, wow, they're immune to that, huh? Oh, no, never mind, I do have the advantage. Can I go through the head? No. Huh? Didn't know you had such a power. And then he could just tackle, because, of course. Now, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised about this. How annoying. How actually annoying. You guys are definitely right that some situations are better if they have the Ring of Wraith than the other thing. 2 claw fragments. Thanks, man. And a bear trap. Alright. I have never, ever made it this far before on a day 1 morning. It's so weird. I love it because it's completely different, but man, it's weird. The only thing missing from this entire situation is whether or not I can get ambushed by the mob. Can they ambush you here at this place? Because I really don't want to know if they can. I might actually be forced to fight them. No? Thank fuck. That's another bear trap. I have the potential to literally bear trap all 3 of the mob. Oh my god, a bone saw! You shouldn't have, game. You really shouldn't have. We haven't seen one of those in what feels like forever. And we opened up the super hard gate to open up. Yay! We're making progress. Unfortunately, we only have 1 head. Or... no, we only have 1 contestant head. And that's Levi's. There's an Olivia that I have to kill, which I'm afraid to even attempt killing her because... metal. And I have... fear of that. And then we also gotta go back to Tanaka head. To Tanaka Doppelganger, get that head, and that'll be 3 heads, and we can get a Book of Enlightenment, and we can save it, and I can stop. Wait, so I missed the beginning of this current run? Did you kill Needles? Yeah, I did. Needles is dead. Thankfully. Thankfully, the Needles is dead. Another bone saw! Unbelievable. An artificial soul? Wow. I forgot which one is sulfur. Second one from the left? That one? Well, we got that opened. Come back to that at any time. Bum, bum. Bum, bam. Bum, bam. Bum, bam. Hour hand 1 and 2 minute, hand pointing at 35, remember correctly. I remember the minute hand at 35, and I remember the small hand being at 2. I just never remember the symbol. Ah, old sport, fancy seeing you here as well. Let's not waste time on this sad little case. Hope you're enjoying the ball. What's going on here? It's quite peculiar. The atmosphere is festive and I dare say infectious. What a break from the sea of party. Luckily there are plenty of distractions to examine. Can't help but to wander this lovely building and admire the works of art they've gathered here. There are truly remarkable pieces here. Yap cat. Yap cat. Yap cat. Yap yap cat. Yap yap. Yap yap. Yap yap. Jesus Christ, man. I forgot how much this fucker yaps. Which type do you think she is? She? I thought you were talking about someone else. Who would that be? The big yellow face looming in the sky or someone else entirely? I fear our signals are getting tangled here. Maybe we do not share the kind of connection I first imagined. It is a sad day to realize you've grown apart from days gone. But enough about that. Are you here to do business, perhaps? This is what I have to offer. You got 1 contested head, and I need 3 to get the thing I want. I have to go back to the damn forest to kill Olivia, which is the thing that I'm the most afraid of. A doppelganger Olivia, rather. And, I have to go back to go and get Tanaka's head. The doppelganger head. Wait, why are there missing paintings here? An old medieval armor that is surprisingly good shape. The decoration suggests this armor came from Valen originally. Is it even actually a good armor? No. I mean, technically, maybe it is. It's stronger than the Death Mask or the Chainmail, but at the cost of losing 5 speed? Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. So there's a trick to this, right? You're supposed to select both of them or something? Unless you're telling me the Greatsword's better. But I'm pretty sure the Surgical Spear is always going to be better. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool, we got both the things. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this Yggdrasil amulet, but if I want to use another Chak, I got another Chak. Yggdrasil. Yggdragetsu. It should be helpful when killing the Among Us, Olivia. It might. It could very well be. I can't deny that possibility. Unless there's something I could get that makes me immune to her shit, like... Would a Salmon Snake rune make me immune to her bullshit? No? Fuck. So it really is just the luck of the draw, huh? And because it's a quote-unquote contestant, I can't attack her in the overworld. Something about the tower in front of you feels wrong. Your primal instincts tell you to run away. Wait, this cutscene happens here? Feel an intense aura emanating from the figure in yellow. You're petrified in fear and awe as this person lays its eyes on you. This is not the same cutscene. The presence feels old, almost ancient. You get a feeling that this person is not just a normal human. It is the same cutscene. Kaiser! Do you even know why this bullet has your name written on it? You're one of my officials. Pavel Yudin. You were recruited for Veronia during the First Great War. That must mean I'm responsible for demolishing the village you were born in, and your family and relatives. I sincerely hope this is not an act of vengeance. That would mean you've wasted all your life in spite, waiting for this opportunity. It's not wasted if I get my revenge here. Hell, I'd even do this if it just meant that no one else has to go through the same. And don't even try to give me any of that it's for the greater good bullshit. You're stepping on people without regret just to pursue your own endeavors. I mean, this is a nice way to fast travel back to, the train, I guess. I do not do anything for the greater good. The greater scheme of things is a trap humanity has fallen for too many times. What I've done is a necessary step for the mankind. I said I don't want that bullshit. Lagarde, have mercy! Bleeding severely from the cut. Probably won't make it if you don't do anything. Why are you wasting our time on this weakling? Because I have to. I didn't know he was gonna be here. Let the poor bastard bleed well and run dry. No. The bandages slowed down the bleeding, but he's not down to clear yet. Okay, I'm gonna take him back straight to the train. I don't see any problem with it. I can come back here and loot this shit anytime. Seems to be in a more stable condition now. How you doing? No answer. Alright. That's all I wanted, dude. I just wanted your name. Oh, man. At least we're back at the train now. So nice little detour. So there's two things I need to do. One, I need to go back up to the village, take the elevator, go decapitate Doppelganger Tanaka, and then, we can go on a killing spree, right? We should be able to go on a killing spree. And get as many heads as we can. And throw them into the pit. Need to go to Tunnel 10? I know we have to go to Tunnel 10, but I want to prioritize getting, the head. So did I ever behead this guy? No, I didn't. How many bone saws do I have? I have 3 bone saws. I'm not concerned about them breaking in. I got a lot of heads to collect. So many heads to collect. Man, this is crazy for how much shit we've done on day 1. Like, day 1 morning, this is... I mean, the first 2 hours of the stream were just bumbling around trying to get this run to happen. I'm happy it all ended up working out, to be fair. Right, Zoe? Swear to God, my cat is so weird. She's literally now just looking at the screen, but slightly to my left. Tanaka, baby, I'm here for your head. With that head. And now we can go after, now we can consider going after Olivia. Where the hell am I going? I'll go this way. We don't need to go this way. I should really be very specific. I meant Doppelganger Olivia, not Olivia, the one sitting in the train. Killing spree time? killing spree time. Or start all the way over somewhere else. No meat shields to avoid irritation? No, I don't have any meat shields at all. That's why I'm afraid to go and attack Olivia. Like, after discovering that Olivia can do so much damage to you with just one skill, it's like, fuck, what do we even do against that? I fucking hate this head. We could wait to kill Among Us Olivia until after we get the first blood golem. You're right, we can. Look at the sky. Is it a full moon yet? Do I still have time? What time before what? Before I lose myself completely. What does the moon have anything to do with this? You've seen it too, haven't you? You're part of the festival now as well. The woman is slowly peeling off her face, strip by strip. What's going on here? The land is cursed. Well, the best way we're gonna go about doing this is to literally just pick up all of every head we can now. So we're basically gonna go on a killing spree. It's the best thing we can do, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. It's no use, you know. The time will come. When one of us has to die. What do you mean? There's no escaping it. I've seen many try and resist. Most of those suffered a fate worse than mine. Kinda want to leave those guys alive, though. Even with all the soul stones in the world, we don't have much to spend them on. Yeah. A lot of it only has to do with the fact that we just don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of, influence on everything. We do have a Grogeroth thing, but like... we absolutely need... wow. We need more Grogeroth influence. Sucks that I can't, like, check with the sleeping mechanic, right? That'd be really useful. I'd have to go to the testing table that's all the way at the third part of Perhevel. At least we've cleared the path there. Bonesaw cracked. Wow. This is still the same route to the tunnel, right? Yeah, it's basically the same route to the tunnel. This is gonna allow me to have a temporary Abella, and a Henrik's gonna be... As long as I never sleep, Henrik is quote-unquote safe. Safe-ish. It's huge! Just what the hell's going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? No, but they seemed off. Approach everyone with extreme caution. I'm not joking. This just got a lot bigger. 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 And better. Man, I could really use you, man. One of those would be real good right about now. We got 6 soul stones, right? That's probably enough, to be fair. Oh, right, it was extra turn. I'm dumb. God damn it, dude. I'm down to 1 bone saw left now. Swear to God, those bone saws are kind of weak lately, huh? A little weaker than I wanted them to be. What I like to believe is the rigor mortis set in for all of the people I'm killing. And, they're just surviving for some odd reason. Calcium rich Perhevel seeded run. This isn't even a seeded run. Also, I know you can dismember me. I am not dealing with it. At least I think she could dismember me. I'm not taking a chance. When I see a blade, not worth it. Man, a salmon snake would be so nice. It's so nice. But at least we have the arm guards. How you doing over there, Valtheos? You're a first-time chatter over there on Twitch. You having a good time? Having a good day? Having a good weekend? Oh, apparently I have the potential to one-shot these. I'll still play it safe. I think I might have played it too safe. Huh, no Abella. That's interesting. Did we fuck up? Two bottles of vodka for my efforts. Alright, game. The next chest that, after, like, what? A dry spell of, like, 10 chests? The next one is vodka. 2 vodka! Possibly, perhaps, likely. Yeah, I thought Abella would always come here and, like, greet you at the door. But she's not even here. So I have concerns that she's not actually... She might have... There's a really high possibility she's already, Moonscorched then. But I never went to talk to Henrik, that's the thing. We killed Needles, that's about the only thing that's different. So Tanaka's fine, as far as I care. She did Moonscorch? But how? Well, I guess the run's over then, huh? Because even if I ignore her, she's still Moonscorched, which means she's never gonna go back to the train. Now, crazy idea, if we play as Abella, we can afford to sleep and save our game. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do next time then, because, unfortunately, it's fucked. Right? I'm not sure where it went wrong. I don't know either. I did not talk to Henrik once. I believe entering the Mayor's Manor before Tunnel 6 was a problem, but I don't know. Recruiting Abella will lead to Henrik disappearing from the Mayor's Manor on day 1 morning. Alternatively, helping Henrik first will make Abella disappear and mutate into an enemy. The choice seems to be made upon entering the hatch. The choice seems to be made upon either opening the hatch or entering the manor. So we fucked up at the first hour. That sucks. Maybe there's some spaghetti code that does something if you're also with Phasmophobia who has exactly one electroscope active. No, it's literally here in the wiki. The choice seems to be made upon either opening the hatch or entering the manor. If the hatch is open, Henrik disappears. If you enter the manor first, Abella disappears and becomes Trognar. So we fucked up super early. Super early. Damn, I thought I was doing fine too. If it wasn't for this teletroscope problem, then I would have been fine. The alternative would have been what exactly? The alternative would have been to go from... It would have been having to get to Tunnel 6 to Tunnel 7. The guy lied to me. They said entering the Mayo's Manor is Gucci. We thought it was Gucci too. But like I said, I didn't look at the wiki whatsoever. We were going wikiless. So if anything, this falls on me for not looking at the wiki. But I'm not going to blame myself for not looking at the wiki. It's more fun when you don't know what's going to happen, right? You basically base it on memory. Damn. So, what do we do then? Like, hold on. Fear and Hunger to Termina, save everyone. Reset, only thing we have available. Yeah, the save everyone guide that's on Steam. Sorry, the Max Survivor save everyone thing. They pick Abella. And obviously with Abella, you can save Henrik. With Abella, you literally have the ability to get to day 2 noon. Which is actually kind of overpowered when you think about it. Not bad though, right? And we at least did pretty well before finding out Abella was torched. We did pretty good overall. Unfortunately, that's not a whole lot I could do about this Trognar situation. Huh? I thought she was supposed to pop out. Wait, does she not pop out when she's moon-scorched? We made it all the way to the museum. Yeah, we made it all the way to the museum before we ever touched, this. But now I know. Basically, the way you should do it is, you should grab Abella first. But you don't have to proceed inside of the rest of the tunnel. You can leave before you do anything. And then you can go to the manor, see what books you end up getting, and if you get the Venushka book and some chalk, you can go up the path, go back to the backup level, kill Needles, you save Tanaka by that. And then you can proceed as normal like I was doing. Man, it was a good run, too. It was a really good run. There's a mouse on the screen. This game, I swear to God. I've gotten the most, like, useful but worthless items so far from those chests in this one. I don't know if I should be mad, or, like, happy that we've gotten, like, bear traps or vodka. It's been the weirdest shit, man. Chognar, Chognar. It's a Chognar, Chognar. I can't see, Zoe. You walk with the fucking... Did you guys know about that? She walks with the bear trap on her leg. What happens if I put another one? Chognar takes it. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill Chognar then. Oh, you don't even give a shit about that. Alright, well, That's the strength of a crutch character. Jesus Christ. You may want to use Bettlestone. Why Bettlestone, out of curiosity? Does she do... You know what? I never even fought her before. No reason. You know what? I'm just gonna look at the wiki. We've already failed this, so at least I may as well learn about Chognar. Being one of the Moonscorch contestants, Chognar is one of the most difficult of them all. It is best to avoid contact with her as much as possible. One can use a bear trap against her outside of combat. While it won't stop her in place, it will slow her down her speed significantly to the point she will not match the player's walking or running speed, allowing the player to use hit and run tactics against her, as without a bear trap she can outrun the player. The Chognar has an ability called Doomsday Trumpet that can kill anyone within 2 uses, The first hit damages the player or one of their teammates by around 40 mine. The second is an instant kill, exploding the victim's head for the loud noise and pressure it causes. Fortunate enough, it seems that her head is easier to hit than the usual humanoid enemy, so attacking the head once the battle starts is recommended. Beware, defeating the Chognar in combat on the first level of Tunnel 7 isn't the end of her. She is still very much alive. Going down the elevator in the tunnels to the level 2 area will make her appear from the elevator, after the players walked a few meters away from the elevator and chase you again. However, she retains limb damage from the first fight, making the second encounter a little easier. She still has her Doomsday Trumpet attack though, so caution is recommended. She won't chase the player again once they go through Rare Symbol in the Sacrifice Circle. She fucking chases you down there? Man, I am really glad I had Levi use a trench gun to take out Chognar one before I even went down to level 2. That's terrifying. That's extremely terrifying. The fuck? I want to see that. I was like, where is she? That scared the hell out of me. Where you going, bitch? Oh, dude, she just wrecked that elevator. What the fuck? Kool-Aid Man ass entrance? Exactly. That was the Kool-Aid Man. Alright, well, since we've mega failed our save everybody run, may as well either die to Chognor or get a victory. So wait, is this worthless now? The elevator is busted. There doesn't seem to be a way back up. She completely wrecked the fucking elevator. Why would you do such a thing? That's so fucked up. Thanks, Abella. Thanks a lot. Mucus is spewing out of the creature's trunk as it attacks. The creature loses its balance. Oh yeah, I guess that does happen. God damn! You dodged the grasp of the monster. Yo, she's dangerous. She is fucking dangerous. Well, that's a failure. That's an immense failure. Man. That is kind of disappointing that I'm about to F5 this run because of the failure. We did pretty well. I'm still happy with the progress we made on that attempt at least. But something had to go wrong, right? It felt if it was going too well for some extent. Well, the best way to end it. The best way to end it. There are worse fates than death. Sometimes it's good to go on your own terms. I think it's a good idea to save the game for testing purposes later. You think I should save it? We could. Thanks for the condensed blue. Sure, why not? I'll always take the head. Never mind, I can't take the head. The neck and the head feel too hard for a saw. Alright then. That's very funny. She basically traps herself down here because she broke the thing. Or she broke the elevator. So let's take stock there for a sec. We got all 3 effigies. We basically went through the entirety of Perhevel West, Northwest, East, and, like, Perhevel Center. We defeated Moonless. We defeated Sergil. We saved Samari, even though that was optional. And by proxy, we accidentally saved Henrik only. Oh, we saved Pav. And we got the Pocket Cat in the museum. And we had that puzzle open as well. Overall, fantastic stuff. Sadly, it amounted to nothing. Good job, Osa. So should we just do a sleep save, or should we go and get I guess a sleep save, right? Just do a sleep save? I mean, I guess we should quickly go save, a for real save Henrik. Since, you know, I don't think there's anything else we can do about that. We'll quickly go and save Henrik for real, since we know where the location of the, food stuff is. And then we'll save. Damn. We could go trade some heads to Pocket Cat for the Gotha book. We can't, unfortunately. Because that was my last bone saw and I didn't realize Trognar's head was so damn strong, we have no more bone saws. And we only have, two, heads. We got screwed. Fudge. Fuck. Damn. Bleh. Fuck. So you did say the orphanage had, the orphanage has a bone saw somewhere. For Almir's sake! Don't scare me like that! What are you doing here? Can you hear that? I can hear the clock, but I can't see a goddamn thing. But the clock's broken. Oh? Oh! Sorry about that, I don't know what got into me. First I was just lost in my thoughts, but next those thoughts consumed me. Something wrong about this place. Came here to find something to eat. Not for me, but for everybody else. I found the food storage. You did? Lead the way. There you go. Jackpot! Maybe 14 just in case. God damn it. He had the sewer keys? I thought he had the other key. Okay, so we make a quick trek to the orphanage. I really wanted to stop, though. Like... The orphanage feels a little far away now. Oh, you're still there. Forgot you were there. Should probably do a view really quick. Hey man, how you doing? Can you see me? Hello? Look this way. There you go. Good job. Just in case, you know? I feel bad now. Shovel, are you still here? I realize it's like 10 o'clock for you now. I didn't think I was gonna go this long, to be honest. I thought I would have been... Thought I would have been able to pick up a save spot, and then I would have been done, and then... Oh, I had the bolt cutters. Forgot about that. We got the legitimate bolt cutters, not the dev developer bolt cutters. Let's not forget, by the way, that the mob is still very much alive. I don't want you guys to forget that little detail. A very, very important detail, I would add. The mob still lives. We win the easy fight. You called that an easy fight? Damn. I'd have to equip the... What would I have to equip if I have to be forced to fight the mob? I'd have to equip the arm guards. Right, they're in front of the orphanage. That's an issue. I guess we're gonna have to fight them, huh? Do we have the brown vial? Yeah, we do. Wow, they all hit me. Jesus fuck. I had the evasion, and you know what got me killed was the erotophobia. I should have just saved it a bed. Oh well. We're done with the stream anyway. That's too bad, dude. That's super too bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Close the game now. Disappointingly, we couldn't save everybody. Yeah, it basically died to misinformation, but again, I wasn't looking at the wiki, so it falls on me for not looking at the wiki. I still had fun, though. It was a nice run. It was stressful, but it was a nice run. Kind of gives me more confidence to go back to that Masochist run, but we can tackle that maybe next week or something if we want to. Other than that, I have nothing else to say except for thanks so much for watching. We have a Discord server, by the way. The link's in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching it on Twitch, by the way, the link is in the the About section. Otherwise, yeah, we'll try... Do I want to try again next week, or do I want to, like, go to something else? I'll think about what I want to do next week. Maybe we'd, like, bench the game, go to something else. I'm thinking Age of Empires. Expedition 33 is also technically almost done as well. It might be Age of Empires, actually. Age of Empires and something else. I'll think about it. Been so stuck up with Fear and Hunger and Expedition 33, I've forgotten that I should probably, like, pick another game to play or something, you know? Alternatively, I could also just pick... I could go back to it, try to master run again, but next week I know for sure we're only going to have a shorter stream because the Pathfinder session is going to be next week. Yeah. I'll think about what to put for Sunday. Worst case scenario, back to Fear and Hunger. Or we could play Fear and Hunger 1. I haven't played Fear and Hunger 1 myself. That one I've heard is a way different beast, though. A way different beast. Or Resident Evil. That's an idea. There's a lot of Resident Evil games I should play. Yeah, that's a good choice. To go from one horror game to a different kind of horror game? I like that idea. Maybe that'll be what I pick. Alright, we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe if you like what you saw. You're welcome to be a member too, but that's completely optional. We just have a couple more emojis to add to the list of emojis that I've added. I'll just put them all in chat in case you can't see them. There you go. All the different emojis we have in chat. Those, right up there. Okay, with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Don't get moon scorched. As my cat bites my elbow for some reason. And I'll see you tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'll see you on Tuesday. Schedule to probably come out tomorrow, though, at latest.